I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside.
Dustin says, I'm not sure which to get in on, 759 or 760. Ooh, both great breaks.
Why not both?
Why not both? But both great breaks, however you decide to do it. Let me move this over a bit more. I like this over a bit more. So I can move this over a bit more. So, Dustin, what I have on the screen is 759. That is the Inception threads. That's Inception, triple threads, Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Logo Fractor, a Boys of Summer, and a Heritage High Number. Absolutely sick, nasty checklist there. You're looking at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes. Fire hits. Looking at 4, 7, 8, 12, 16 guaranteed hits out of that one. Honestly, dude, I think they both have a lot of chances at Ranger Fire, but I don't know. As far as, like, they're both very similar, right? This one has Walcott and Boys of Summer, so overall, all of the boxes, it possibly might be this one with Walcott and Evan Carter and all that kind of stuff. However, both are absolutely fantastic breaks. Would not discount any of them. Is this one a monster? Okay, so then do me a favor, grab the other top shrimp. Because you grabbed the right ones, you just put them in the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Yes, sir. We'll spin here in just 1 second. Swap those two out. Yeah, I saved it last night. There we go. Now it's correct. Alright, let's go. You said we have a C3 pick 2? Alright, Peacock, just want to confirm. 65 names total. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let's open up the randomizer. Will, C3 pick 2, 1. What up, THC? Patrick Wisdom. Nolan Ryan. Alfonso Soriano. Give me 2 there, Will. Wisdom gone, so you want Nolan Ryan and Soriano. You got it. I think so, but it was like, they had like great names. Alright guys, here's the deal. We are down to 63 names on that wheel. We are absolutely rolling that tonight. If not, I will be very surprised. THC says, nope, I actually don't collect sports particularly. I just figured I'd give it a go for a bit since I want to make sure my collection is as broad as possible. I like it, my guy. I like it, I like it. Sheesh. Yeah, that does not look fun. Brilliant. Yes, Bo, you said. Okay, we go get a Shards and Strips hobby. It's gonna be the long one. Yeah. Alright, what's the name, Pika? Spell it. Sheesh.
Evan. You remember back in the day, like first day back in the gym, in your arms, you can't extend them all the way. I just went up, like my percentages for this like sector.
You know, THC, we still gotta warm them up a little, but we're feeling pretty good. Also,
Try some shoulders, man. And I got
just gonna-
core every day. I got core every day. Try some shoulders today. I guess Friday is just chest and legs. Yeah. Not rocking with that. I ain't even looked at Sunday yet.
You not build it yourself? Who's doing it for you?
My boss at the shop, but he's like fitness trainer too.
what up, kitty cat? Yeah, new Inception, bud. We'll get to see what it's like here in just a bit, but so far so good. So THC, I don't typically do anything. I can roll the dice if you want me to roll dice. We'll go odds left, evens right, and then if you want to choose the opposite, then we'll just do the opposite. Unless you want to race, we can do the race. Sounds like we're racing here, my guy. Let's go racing. Hold on. Well, like a shark race, except a different race. Not the princess race. I guess it has a teacup princess. For the most part, it's just some oddball stuff.
And he only works out 4 days a week, dude. 4 days a week.
That's gonna be helping out a little bit though.
Yeah, the rest. His body.
Ben says, I have Dave Justice and George Springer up for trade and will entertain offers for Mariano in the Memorabilia Madness.
I'm going to Walmart to pick up some honey peanut butter uncrusted.
Yeah,
because I'm
yeah.
out of them. And I texted him and said, arms after an arm, I said, like, what's wrong with you? He said, you gonna shut up and you gonna do it, right? He's like,
Thank you later. Yeah, then,
Alright, guys, let's go.
let's into the diary. I've been thinking about
Alright, here you go, Mike. We got left and right box in there. I'm really not, Cat. That's the bad part. Cactus Hippo? Yeah. Oh, dude, there's some ridiculous ones. The bat holding a bat. Weird catfish leg thing person. You say the capybara coconut? The coffee cup with a sword.
what was between the first and second jump?
He says, whoa. Left box wand. Does that mean you want the right side there, THC? This side wand.
What are you doing, 310?
Do you want to go this side? Okay, you want left box. You got it. You went with the racist choice. You said you were going to go with the opposite earlier, so I was like, let's see. right, best of luck to you, my guy. See if we can find you a kaboom. You're opposite of what you said. Ah.
Yeah, it's like what do you think you can safely do for this big bread?
That is going to be Devin Taylor. 5 of only 50. Adam says, hello, Chompers. How many breaks have I missed today? Adam, we're just getting started, my guy. Just getting started. All right, 87 of 199 from the Collegiate USA team. That is going to be Dean Curley.
I think it's like 93 was our highest we could go before max, but that was
Chris, first break, my guy.
We maxed in the summer, and then we wouldn't max again until like mid-season.
see, we maxed in the summer.
These collegiate guys always are an interesting one, too. You look them up, and like some of them are crazy. That is going to be Tyler Spangler. You know, Kat, I'm just not going to answer that question anymore.
But the max is
Tyler Spangler.
summer, week 6.
All right. On the 18U national team with a white jersey and the gold auto, that is going to be Austin Weiss. Austin Weiss, non-numbered.
You did 50%.
Yeah, we did, and it was crazy. Yeah, it was something like that.
On the silhouette, 16U, 17U, that is going to be Steel Hall. Steel Hall.
Oh yeah. Our coach's slogan was, we may not be the best team.
On the 15U national team, that is going to be Cooper Collins. And honestly, THD, these might be hold on to them for a little bit because they honestly could be their first cards they have when they do play really well in college and stuff, right? These are always kind of fun to go back to. 147 of 199, 15U national team. That is going to be Jordan Kurz. Jordan Kurz. What up, ball card Bob? How's it going? Chris says I should take all the Tampa in tonight's breaks. I mean, if they're open, do it, my guy. On the 15U national team, that is going to be Nixon Warren. Nixon Warren. Hanging out watching, I like it. All right, Michael, here's what we got for you, my guy. Nixon Warren, Jordan Kurz, Cooper Collins, Steel Hall, Austin Weiss, Tyler Spangler, Dean Curley, Devin Taylor, and your personal tag. Not bad. Chat, what are we busting into? Yeah, no problem. Here's the thing. Honestly, I feel like Devin Curley, I feel like Chomps' son opened a box recently, and it was really nice. His, like, comp value was up there. Not 100% positive on it. But, again, these are more the you hold on to them for a little bit, and they can be crazy when they're their first cards, right? Dean Curley plays at Tennessee, so definitely a good name there. Rosie thought Devin Taylor should go early first to second round. Never sold a card, that's fair. Totally fair. But guys, it's Donruss and Inception release day. We got a really fun mix of breaks up. Let's start chipping away. Off to this right-hand side, we have a Inception triple thread. So triple threads, Boys of Summer, Top Scrum Monster Box, a Top Scrum Logo Fractor, Heritage High Number, and 4 Inception Hobby Boxes. That is a half case. Off to our right, that's a 4-box Donruss. I have the case back here that will actually be opening up. These are just 4 boxes that I actually had not in a case. That way I could display them. I just want to open the full case with you guys here in a bit and let you guys see that. But chat, let's get to it. Let's start attacking. What is it that you guys want to see? It is... What's that? Okay. All right, guys, we got Josh M down to Paul J going 5 times. Top 5 will win here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alex B, Paul J, Adam S, Adam S, Adam S. That is the mini for 747. Letter J. All right, guys, we have another filler drop. That is 15 left in that 950th spot. And then we're down to just 5 regular spots at $30. After that, we are down to just 13 spots in the actual break. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking these breaks. We are going to have a ton of fun. Mets and White Sox gone in 761. That is Donruss. Guys, there's some sneaky names up on that checklist. The Brewers. Jesus Madej signs here. Jesus Madej does sign. That's going to be a ton of fun to go chase. Paul Skeens, of course, with the Pirates. Connor Griffin with the Pirates. There's a lot of really, really good chases on the Donruss break. So don't miss out on any of it. But chat, how is your guys' Wednesday going thus far? Hopefully going all right. Hopefully going A-okay. But all in all, gonna be a lot of fun, guys. We have plenty of breaks, making some significant progress. We'll keep chipping away and keep getting after them. Did we kick? I don't understand if he's still there.
It's all about humanity.
Okay, we should get in there. I was like, did we kick Donruss debut? The Donruss debut. I was saying, did we kick Donruss debut? But no, it's still there. I got you your first auto bat. Let's go.
It's all about humanity.
Rangers, she gone. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Sorry, I have the bad headphone until. No, I switched out headphones, and when I touch it for whatever reason, it's that one was dying. I didn't realize it was dying. Philip says I couldn't find the mini 2 for 747. Okay. Philip, I can absolutely tell you if you placed in the top 5. Yes, you did. You were number 2. Numero 2. Guys, Rangers got in 761. We are making some progress there. That is the first 4-box Donruss. Heck, most expensive team outside of the Brewers and the Pirates is what, the Nats is 75, and they have a fire checklist with Caleb Lomavita amongst one of your top names. Dylan Cruz, James Wood, that kind of stuff. I think more so Dylan Cruz. Let's see, where are we? Aside from that, you go down to your Padres. They have a fire checklist as well. But after those top 4 teams, really, guys, our most expensive team's $39. Let's chip away at it. Let's get into some Donruss. 16 boxes in a case. We're going to go 4 boxes at a time in the PYTs. If you want your team in all of them, go grab them in all. Let's have some fun with it. Let's have an absolute blast with it. I'm telling you guys, it's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to rip a lot of boxes. We're going to get that memorabilia break done. We're down to 63 names, I think, in that. So let's chip away. All it takes is us working together and going in one direction. Yesterday, we did a really good job at the beginning, going after one break, knocking down the spots, and then going on to the next, right? So that's all it's going to take, is us attacking little by little. I was like, golfing in this weather, Peacock? But that makes sense. Did we lose 3 more? Or you're saying the Mets, White Sox, and Rangers? Okay. I'm just making sure you're going back to it, so that's why I just want to double check. It was 3 different. It wasn't 3 different teams. Chris says, Peacock, how you feeling about Lodolo tonight at home? I feel like he's not going to play tonight. Nice, the Gary Sheffield bat. Yeah, Ganji, what up, my guy? What is up, my guy? I think so. But chat, let's chip away here. We are gonna have a lot of fun. You guys tell me what you guys want to do. We are gonna do our best to make it work. Let's chip away, chip away. Ripped a hobby box of 2021 Topps UK today. Very nice. It's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not bad. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, are we already back to... So, baseball always is real weird, because, like, softball will be double elimination, but I don't know how they do the baseball side. Okay. Interesting. But chat, let's chip away. We got plenty of options here on the board. Okay, did we do 731 back? Did we end up putting it back on the board? Okay, so then I need to have Jay. No, Adam, they are not first off the line. Donruss debut does have first off the line, though, 746. Yeah, but no, this one's just regular. And honestly, here's the thing, Adam, regular is gonna prove just to be just as good. Like, it's one of those where we're still gonna get the low numbered. Honestly, I feel like early on we're gonna see a decent amount of superfractors and stuff like that. If it's anything like it's been in the past, typically our first run is always really, really good.
What would you say?
731. Nats off the board in 762. 762. Edward! Okay, there they are in 761. I was like, wait a second. Nats got in 759, Nats off the board in 759, 761, 762. I do. You know what's funny is Peacock was like Ed's in checkout, I think. What threw me off was I was like, why'd you buy 762 and not 761? That's closer, dummy. But then I realized the 761 came in shortly after, and I was like, oh, okay, he bought them in all 3. Good. You scared me, Edward. But chat, let's chip away. We have teams moving and rolling. Let's keep this going. I don't know why I didn't get 760 Nats. The bird wants to know why I didn't do 760 yet. I mean, sheesh, they were only 25 bucks on that one. Edward. But chat, let's keep chipping. He's like, I may. He's like, I may. Don't question me. I'm more questioning why you didn't get your nats in the rest of the case, bud. That's the only question I have for you. Nah. But chat, let's keep chipping right now. We have a ton of potential on the board. I'm gonna go bring up the checklist. We're gonna talk about some of these teams together as we go.
Why are you on the computer?
Huh?
Those caps locks.
Yes, give me just 1 second. I'm trying to log into this checklist, that way I can... Chat, on the left panel, we are getting a different break up there. Give us just a moment. But chat, let's move. Let's chip. It is release day. I want to get these fingers moving. Do it. Rosie, here's the thing. We don't listen to Peacock. We're gonna do it because we need to. Guys, if there is a team you want in either of the breaks on the screen, go grab them now. Do not miss a chance of not being able to get in on the team you want straight up. I have not watched a lot of it now. I give up. I was trying to pull up the checklist so I could talk about some of these teams, but it does not want to pull up for me. I assure you she is not scared of me. Or the rain. Said I assure you she is not scared. I think you're scared. I like it, my guy. It took down 760. Let's go, my guy. Okay, can I just say it drives me insane that I have to sign up for something to go look at her checklist? Drives me insane that I have to try to like sign up for a checklist. Alright, chat, we are gonna go pull up this checklist now that I was able to pull it up, and we're gonna talk about some of our teams. We're gonna talk about the Pirates first, though. Let me scroll down to that. Alright, guys, on the Pirates auto checklist, we have Bubba Chandler, Connor Griffin, Levi Sterling, Mitch Jebb, Nick York, and Paul Skeens. You're also going to have your chance at a Probably Paul Skeen's whammy, I would think. No, no whammy. He does have the stained glass, though. That is the case hit in Donruss now. That is a fantastic one to chase. Off to the top, our Brewers, chat. Our Brewers are going to be a little sneaky here, because I think people aren't expecting them to be in here yet. But we got Abner Uribe, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilkin, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Mizorowski. He just got called up. He did fantastic. Ryan Braun, Tyler Black, and Jesus Madej. That's a pretty good. Great checklist right there, guys, for the Brewers. Another sneaky one is the Marlins. They have our good friend, Agustin Ramirez. He is the piece that got traded for Jazz. Yeah, I had to, like, try to hold back a, like, burp, so I was like, give me just a second. He is the piece that got traded for Jazz, though. But, fantastic name right there. I want to say Rosie was saying yesterday he leads rookies in homers. So not a bad one. You also have PJ Morlando, William Kempner, Thomas White, Starlin Caba, and then Noble Meyer, Dylan Head, Brock Bradenberg, of course. So really a nice mix of prospects and stars there. I know I saw a whammy earlier on what I was looking for, but are there any whammies? Okay. We do have 10 whammies. We got Roman Anthony, Slam and Sammy Sosa, Travis Bazania, Charlie Condon, Bobby Witt Jr., Jackson Churio. So that's another reason for the Brewers right there. Aaron Judge on the whammy, Ricky Henderson whammy, Ken Griffey Jr. whammy, Dylan Cruz on the whammy. Not a bad case hit checklist right there. Several of those seem still available, such as the Cubbies. They have one. And then, of course, the stained glass as well. So definitely really, I mean, again, really no bad team when it comes to Donruss. We're going to get 12 hits guaranteed. Historically, 2 autos, 1 relic, but it just says 3. Of course, it could be a mix. Historically, 2 and 1. But chat, let's get it going. Let's get it going. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Let's talk about it. Don't just be about it. Talk about it. Or don't just talk about it, be about it. Dude, Inception sounds fantastic.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
But chat, who's out there? We got 16 of you hanging out with us. 16 of you hanging out with us. We can absolutely roll. The reaction mix up 761 and 760. What up, Dustin? So, Will, there's 2 different indications. There's exclamation point exclamation point asterisk. That means they're all on all 3. The ones with just the star means they're only on 2. It's been good, my guy. So far, so good. But chat, while we're at it, let's look at the wheel, see where we're sitting. Right now, we're down to 63 names left on that wheel. You can jump in. We have $30 to spin for one player, $50 for two, $55 C3 pick two. I don't believe we have 5-player bundles, but we might. If we do, they're $99. Two left on the... Oh, disregard, none left. Let's get after it, though, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. We are going to get some big hits. It's going to be a absolute treat, chat. We just got to work together to knock these breaks down. Let's work together, knock them down, and let's have some fun. Plenty of options out on the table. Right now, I have 759 and 761 on the board. We're going to get some fillers going and stuff like that, and we're just going to roll, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. What up, Wand Wizard? He says, what's up, everyone? Heck, we got Evan here. We drug him in on a release day.
Hanging out with you guys.
We gotta start moving. Yeah, I saw the little asterisk, the arrow ups. I'm always curious what happens. Like, somebody's gonna accidentally buy one of these days and be like, I got arrows. No, because I know it's there basically just so they have the ability to scroll up. Because I remember having issues with like the Nationals or something. But chat, let's chip. I was like, that's a whole different phrase. but no, it'd be they played against each other. It's not they met each other. Yeah, that's different, right? Like, chat, we are gonna have a ton of fun. The break on the screen, 4 boxes of Inception, that's half a case. A box of Triple Threads, a box of Heritage High Number, a box of Logo Fractor, a box of Boys of Summer, and a box of Top Strum Monster. You're looking at 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 guaranteed hits. Dustin, who's the 5th starter for the Dodgers? Usually we go bullpen game. Why are you scared, Rosikins? Rosie says, hold me, Evan. He says what's going on. He said he would hold you. He just wants to know what's going on. Dustin, looks like Emmett Sheehan starting tonight, though. Emmett Sheehan versus Kolek. Emmett Sheehan looked really good in his last start, so maybe, fingers crossed, it'll be good. And then Yoshi starts back up on Thursday, tomorrow. Otani is, let's see. I think he'll be a pitch count. But it's hard to say at this point, like, it's kind of hit or miss on what's going on. Like, they haven't announced who the starter is. Oh, dude, he pitched the other day. I doubt they'll hold him out till July now. He's probably on the 5 to 6 day rotation right now. Pirates, she gone!
There we go.
Dang it.
Just kidding.
You right, Rosie, that's what I'm thinking. Normally you give me a heads up like I'm about to pull the teams. I go, ah! I don't know. I'd guess he probably pitches in Washington Sunday or Monday. Yeah, it's possible. See, I'm in this weird, like, Kershaw's 12 Ks away from 3,000, Dustin. Well, they finish the San Diego series, they go to Washington. They go to Colorado, they go to Washington, and then, or they go to Washington, then Colorado, and then, their next series after that is, Kansas City, in Kansas City. So part of me is like, Kershaw 3,000? Kyle says any fillers for 759 or 761. We are in the process of dropping them, Kyle. We are in the process of getting them going. He goes, if he's not at 3K by then, you have to go. Dude, if he's not at 3K and he's within like 7, yeah. Yeah. Yes, we're gonna filler one of them. We're just trying to give everybody a chance to pick their teams up, Kyle, ahead of time. But chat, let's chip away right now. Well, it's just one of those things I have to figure out with work, Dustin, like what's feasible, what's not feasible, right? It is a weekend series, which makes it a little bit more feasible. Just trying to figure out logistics. Dustin, you think there's days off here? I tried to take an hour off earlier and I got yelled at. I'm kidding. I really didn't. This place is not a prison. It's just funny to joke about it. Ray said, because it never fails, we put a team in a filler, then someone comes to the chat about saying they wanted that team. He's not a tyrant. No, he's not. He's really not. He's an awesome guy. You know, there's a lot worse people I could be working for. I could be working for Cat. Bunkai! What up, my guy? How many teams we need to buy you a day off, dude? We need to clear the board to buy me a day off. We gotta clear the board to get me a day off. Let me check Bunkai. Dude, that's pretty sick. I like that. Random team, I imagine. Do we got a stocky Rosie? It's fine, right? Dude, that's sick. I like it. I like the Shota to 25 too. Yeah, I saw that. The red to 25. That is sick, sick, nasty. It's gonna be fun to see what happens. it. She gone in 758. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Yes, it's a real one. It was typed into the chat. That was I can get excited about this team moving this time. Guys, we just dropped a filler. Pirates +4 and 761. Donruss quarter case number 1. 5 and 20 win a team for 1650 a chance. You got 20 spots left. Go get after it, guys. Royal Shigon in 762. Let's go! Totes my goats! Somebody gets the totes my goats. Let's keep chipping together here, chat. We can absolutely knock these breaks down. There is zero reason to not keep knocking breaks down. You're like, I don't know how to do breaks in this format. So Bankai, it's all on our website, my guy. So basically, say there's a break you want to jump in on. Say you want the, oh, watch, give me 1 second. I'll go direct you on the website. Alright, so here's our website. So say there's a break you like say you want to get on this Inception break. We know that's a PYT. So you'd go over to Inception threads. And you would say, you know what, I think after looking at what's available, it's going to be the teams that aren't grayed out. You'd be like, you know what? I'll take my chance on the Dodgers in that. You'd click on them. You'd click add to cart, and then you're good to go from there. Or you could go say, you know what? I kind of like. Could be like, I like the Marlins checklist. Maybe I have a chance of something insane, or heck, the Twins, right? Say you wanted to chase Big Papi. They're not available, obviously. But you could have clicked on the Twins and been like, you know what? I'll take them. Stuff like that. But then if you wanted to do a random team break, so, you know, totally randomized, you just kind of pick what you want, click add to cart, and you're good from there. Once you sign up for our site, Bankai, you get $5 for free. And then for every purchase, for every dollar you spend, you get 1 point. Those accumulate at 5%. So after 100 points, you get $5 off. And honestly, if you have any questions, just let me know. We're more than happy to help you out. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. But yeah. So if you need help with anything, just let me know. Peacock, Rosie, or Evan, I can help you out. More than happy to help facilitate anything. But chat, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We got plenty of great breaks up on the board. Plenty. Yeah, and all it takes is one break to get us moving and rolling, and from there, we are absolute rock stars, and we just crush, right? But chat, I got 24 of you in here. I know that's more than enough to get something rolling. Let's talk about it. Is which one a case break, Bankai? The Donruss is 4 separate breaks, but if you want your team in all of them, you can like go grab them in each one. Or if you wanted this mixer, it's from a fresh case, and then the other half of this Inception case is in 760. Like this break on screen right here, it's the 4 Inception, a Logo Fractor, a Top Scroll Monster, a Heritage High Number, a Boys of Summer, and a Triple Threads. Kind of a nice mix of that 24 class, right? Try to get the variety in there as best as possible.
And I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you.
But also get it to where there's a decent amount of hits going around and stuff like that. Yeah, we don't have a straight up full case Bankai. There's just the, if you want Inception, we have it in a variety of ways, right? We have some random team breaks with Inception. We have the PYTs with half case and half case. And then we have some that have, I think, 2 boxes. 1 box, 2 box kind of stuff. Chat, let's start attacking those fillers for the Pirates, Milwaukee, the Yankees, Miami, and Toronto in the non-MLB Rintaro Sasaki spot. That is a fantastic option. Yeah. So, like, say you wanted your team, say you wanted the Dodgers, if they're available in both, you get the full case. There's some other products mixed in, but they're both really great breaks with a lot of hit potential for the team as well. Rosie does put a really good. Rosie took her time, put 2 really good mixes together with the Inception. Try to get you guys a good mix of cards and everything else. Dustin, I have not opened Donruss yet, so I have not pulled any Durangelo Senja yet. But I can tell you, based on opening other products, he's gonna come out. He is. So, don't be afraid. If you want to go grab your Mariners, go grab them, my guy. We're going to get it. I mean, you're looking at it for $140 for the entire case of Donruss, Dustin. Chances of you getting Senja fairly good. You have your chance at the Whammy, Ken Griffey Jr. You have your chance at stained glass. You have your chance at everything. And here's the thing. If you listen to Yada said, I didn't buy my team, therefore they're probably going to crush. Durangelo, 1 of 1 on deck, my guy.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about
He says, don't make promises you can't keep. Well, I feel like that Yoshi 1 of 1 at least buys me a promise I can't keep, you know? Here's the thing. I do think we are going to get some Senja. I really do think we're going to see Senja. Guys, we just added 2 more 5-player bundles onto the site. Wifey wants to restock her Pokemon cards, right? Hey, you said you were buying her a booster box. It's fine. Nah. I can't blame you one way or the other. If you decide to do it, jump in, my guy. If not, no biggie. Turkeriel's really good. But, nah. Grand scheme of things, we're gonna be doing alright. Ooh, did Dustin do it? Snakeikins. It's fine, Snakeikins. Let's try get him. Guys, Mariners off the board in 761. Snakeikins, it's his totes my goats. His totes my goats. Chat, we're down to 13 teams left in the Donruss 4-box break. Here's the deal. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of Sick Nasty, and I have a feeling we're going to move the rest of that case shortly after. But for right now, let's just start chipping away. Chip away. And let's start attacking, guys. We can knock them down. go knock down that filler while we're at it. Let's just get crazy, guys. It is release day. We got to open a lot of it. We got to, right? No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We love to rip. I'm gonna go make dinner. What you gonna make for dinner, my guy? Tortellini. Sheesh. Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Peacock says we lost something. Ooh, 5-player bundle off the board. Let's go. James H says, let's go. Let's go, guys. All right, give me 1 second, Peacock. Let me go open that up. All right, 5-player bundle right here for James H. Dude, there's honestly great names on the board, James. Hard to not get a good one. One. Mr. Al Kaline. Nico Horner. Tony La Russa. Clayton Kershaw. Ron Say the Penguin. And chat, we are down to 58 names left on the board. 58! That is a case of jerseys, a case of bats, and a case of baseballs. All autographed. We're going to have a total of 20 items. Going to be an absolute blast. Let's get after it. Let's go have some fun with it. Oh, I was like, huh? But chat, let's chip away. Let's get after it together. We have some fantastic checklists in Donruss. If there's a question for any checklist, let me know. I think I have one pulled up, and we will go over to the best of our abilities. In fact, we'll start talking out teams here in just a second. Michael B, what'd you grab, my guy? Let's see. 1 spin. Let's go, Michael. Let's go. Love, love, love to see that. Chris says, let's go, 753. Dude, it's going to be a fun break when we see it. Here's the thing. I feel like, because it sat there for a hot second, like, it's going to crush when we actually get to open it. Let's go open this up. Here we go, my guy. Michael B. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr. There we go. Pretty solid for 1 spin. Josh says, let's go 746. We're gonna close them all, Josh. We're gonna close them all. Don't you worry. I'll be here as long as you guys want. That's how confident I am. We're gonna knock these down fairly fast. Good chat. Let's start chipping away. You guys are absolute rock stars. If you're out there hanging out, have you guys seen any Donruss and or Inception ripped? I have seen 1 or 2 boxes of first off the line Donruss. Aside from that, haven't seen a ton. Ooh, bravos! Off the board. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Kyle M taking him down. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, chat. Keep it going. Let's keep knocking these teams down. And we will be ripping very, very soon. It's like Red Sox. Oh wait, no, that shows against. Oscar against. That one popped the same team up. I just have to match side twice. So. Braves in 761, my guy. $761. You are. David Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Hanley Ramirez, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Roger Clemens, Roman Anthony. So all your big names. Wait, no. Why did I give you Red Sox? Idiot. My brain just looked at the wrong one. Your autos, Cam Caminetti, Carter Holton. You're also looking for Maddox, Chipper Jones, that kind of stuff on some of the various inserts. The Bravos, Shagon. Very nice. Down go. What team? Down go the Royals. Let's go. Chat, we are chipping away. Let's go. Autos for Baltimore and Donruss. You are looking for Cal Ripken Jr., Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Jim Palmer, Vance Honeycutt, and that's honestly some of the few places you'll find Vance Honeycutt. The oh, she gone. Nope, Royals, she gone. It's fine, Peacock, it's fine. No, Acuna's not in Donruss. I don't think he has a deal with Panini. Which is funny because the Halos go and get swept by the O's, and then it just proves any given day anything can happen in baseball. Cam Caminetti and Carter Holton. Chat, let's start chipping away at that filler. 1650, 5 and 20 are gonna win. There's some fantastic teams in that filler. The Pirates, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin. The Brewers, on top of having some great picks, they also have Jesus Madej. Jesus Madej, our big chase, of course, in Bowman. Let's get after it. You're also going to have the whammies on the Jackson Churio. Plenty of hit potential, guys. Peacock. That's good. So is a quick storm. Let's go, chat. O's are gone. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I tried so I can't rise above it. Ow. Bark. I said bark. Chat, Padres at 59, our biggest team left on the board. Let's go take a look at their checklist real quick. 59 bucks, 4 boxes, that is not bad. We are going to be looking for Boston Bateman, Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, Leo Dallas de Vries, Ryan Klesko, and Tyson Neighbors. Looks like the Stros shake on. Let's go here, chat. You guys are chipping away. That's what we got to do. We just got to chip away little by little together. That is the name of this game. I'll put the Donruss next to which one? It doesn't fit on the screen as well, that's why I was trying to... Mini number 3. I don't know who the names were. Off the top of my head. Hmm? No, it's fine. Guys, 2 filler spots gone now in 761. Let's keep chipping away at them. Down to 16 there, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You guys are moving. Keep shaking and grooving and moving to the beat. Plenty of great teams in that filler, guys. I just mentioned the Pirates and the Brewers. Yankees, honestly, not a bad checklist either. We can talk about that one here in just 1 second. Just gonna scroll over to it. Have not memorized this checklist yet. Besides having Judge on a whammy and stuff like that, stained glass and stuff like that, we also have Ben Hess, Ben Rice, Bryce Cunningham, Bucky Dent, Francisco Velorio, George Lombard Jr., Yorbit Vivas, Roger Arias, Spencer Jones, Thatcher Hurd on the auto. So definitely a great checklist. Raj, you and me both, my guy. You and me both. We're going to get to ripping here fairly fast. Can taste it. Closest one's gonna be that 761 right now if you want to go jump in on that. But ultimately, whichever break you decide, go jump in and we'll see some boxes opened. I don't know. I would hope so. The chat, Donruss is gonna provide us 12 beautiful hits. Honestly, if it's anything like first off the line, we are going to be doing really well. We're ripping them tonight, Peacock. Don't you worry. Like, it's not that time. Yeah, Kyle, I've just read out all of the autos you're looking for. I read out the Brewers, the Pirates, and the Yankees. There are tons of autos. You're not guaranteed to get in on the filler, but if you do get in, yes, you're going to have some autos. Every single team on the checklist has autos. I'm not Rosie. Wasn't trying to confuse anybody. You got beer for Rosie? Sheesh! Rosie says, let's go, Kyle! Rosie says, let's go. But yeah, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. Chat, Cubbies are going to be a fun team to go after. Let's go scroll up to them. I wish there was a faster way to scroll through this. Or a way to maybe take me back to the top. Cubbies autos, we're looking for Greg Maddox, James Triantos, Kevin Alcantara, Luke Little, Matt Shaw, Moises Alou, and Owen Casey. That's pretty good. It doesn't like when it reaches low battery, apparently. That other one's literally been charging for 30 minutes. It should be good. It literally just gives that message and then it swaps out. Roy says if we can close filler 761 before 735, that's 11 minutes. We're going to randomize a spin in the filler and one spin amongst the spots in the break. Let's go. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. If we can knock down the filler for 761 and the... we're going to randomize those that were in the filler, so the 20 filler spots, and all 30 in the break once that's filled for a spin in 753. Let's get it going here, guys. The shark is never gonna financially recover, and we can do it, chat. We can keep the shark on his toes. Do not let him get too comfortable. Let's go, chat. Chat, let's get after it. We are down to 14 spots in the filler at 1650. 14 spots left in the filler at 1650. Let's keep chipping away, guys. Rosicans put the shark tears peacock, or the shark is here and crying, one of the two. Yeah, I figured it was. I didn't think cute. Yeah. I wasn't yellow. It's not even hitting the yellow on my side. Raisin. Chip away, chat. Chip away, chip away. Sheesh. Go. Let's go. Not bad. Looks like Giants are gone in Inception threads, chat. Let's go. Maybe not. Chat, I got 22 of you in here. Let's talk. There we go. Giants gone in 7:59. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Raj says, El Gigantes, give me that good luck, dude. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't see why not. All it takes is a little bit of chipping together here, chat. Let's work together. Let's knock these down. And then we go and we attack the next thing. Let's go attack breaks together now. Chat, let's talk about some checklists while we're here. We got 10 more minutes to close out that filler. Plenty of great teams in that filler. Pittsburgh, Connor Griffin, Paul Skeens, Milwaukee, Jesus Madej amongst your big names. Jackson Churio on the whammy. You're also going to have a lot of great chances with Blake Burke and stuff like that. Jacob Mizorowski, that kind of guy. So definitely do not sleep on that. The Yankees absolutely loaded. Miami, of course, Augustin Ramirez, PJ Morlando amongst your bigger names. And then Toronto and Rintaro Sasaki. The Blue Jays, guys, by no means are a bad team. Here's the deal. The Blue Jays, you are going to be looking for Arjun Namala, of course. But you also have Trey Yesovich. He just got moved up recently, doing really well. You're going to have Orelvis Martinez and Jonathan Clase. So do not miss out. $9:15 start. Dang, it's gonna be a late game. I'm always curious when the latest they'll like actually start a game is. No, but I mean, if they play at noon tomorrow, you would think they'd be able to do a split game doubleheader and just start the game at like 3 or 4. Like, yes, it sucks travel-wise, but like... Chris says I'll take the Reds. Let's go, Chris. That's all it takes is just chipping away slowly, guys. Everybody grab a team and we are rolling. There we go, Red Shigon. And dude, you're looking at some solid teams, solid names there even for the Reds. Let's go. Let me go click on this. See if I can get you. Reds, you're looking for Blake Dunn and Chase Burns. And then, of course, right louder, Chase Burns not very far from getting called up by the looks of it. So, definitely a good one to jump in on right there. Justin says, I got 2 fillers on 759. Let's get it, Phil. Dude, let's get it. 759, 761. Just grab a spot and let's roll. We want to see Inception. We want to see Donruss. It's release day. We should be breaking. We should be breaking and rolling and moving and just let's get after it, guys. Don't sleep on us, chat. Justin, I just made the same comment. Like, I wonder, like, you would think they'd start earlier, but I mean, I guess I get it. Apparently a bobblehead kind of potentially messed everything up. Like, I'm more just surprised at the time they're starting, but ooh, Storm just rolled through heavy. Oof. Does not sound fun. Chat, let's chip, chip, chip. It just depends on what we feel like doing at the time. We'll either do ducks or we'll do, or we'll just randomize via random.org for the fillers. Yeah, it just kind of depends on what's going on. Like if there's something. Yesterday we were just doing that because we had a little bit more time. You want to see the jacked orange? Sheesh! Chat, let's keep chipping here. We got plenty of teams, plenty of options. Rockies, of course. Charlie Condon! Do not sleep on these teams. We got Rockies. Tigers, Angels. Dodgers, Twins. Left. Padres, Giants. Rockies, guys, we're looking for Adael Amador, Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Chase Dolander, Jared Thomas. Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Carson Rucker, Owen Hall. Halos, Christian Moore. Let's go get some Christian Moore, chat. 25 bucks. He just got called up. Where in the world is Bob? Dodgers, Bobby Miller, Dalton Rushing, Yun Suk Yang, Kellen Lindsey, Kendall George, River Ryan. Let's go. The Twins, Billy Mick, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw. Personally, I look at this as... Here's the thing. If we're opening Bowman Draft, Rosie, how much are the Halos typically? 100 plus? Like 85 to 100 bucks, depending on what we're doing. 1 box, 2 box kind of thing. Guys, for a fraction of the price, a lot more autos. Yes, it's not their first Bowman, but guess what? A Christian Moore auto is still a Christian Moore auto. It's gonna sell well, right? Right now, when he doesn't have a ton of autos, here's the time to go grab those Panini Donruss autos and let's get after it. You know, take your chance at the Bryce Rayners. You know, there's very few places we're seeing these guys sign right now. Go get after it. Same with the Twins. Like, every team that has a lot of these guys we're chasing in Bowman Draft right now, they're worth it. Padres, Boston Bateman, Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, Leo Dallas de Vries, Ryan Klesko, Tyson Neighbors. Giants, Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs III. I guarantee you there's a lot of Boston fans right now looking for James Tibbs. Yoswar Gonzalez and Rainer Arias. For the Blue Jays, Namala, Clase, Martinez, and Yesevich. Like, there is some nasty on that checklist, guys. If we knock down that filler in the next Couple minutes, you guys are gonna get a spin. Peacock. We're doing, bud. We're doing. Roman Anthony and Inception. No, this is the 24 class, Dylan, for Inception. That's going to be Paul Skeens, PCA, Jackson Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Merrill. Dominguez. Plenty of great names. It's going to be that 24 class, though. I don't think he's like super great, but he's not terrible. Dude, if we don't knock out 753 tonight, I may actually cry. I'm feeling great about it, but here's the thing. We gotta knock down some more spots. Gotta knock down some more spots. You know, I genuinely thought we'd get it rolling last night, but we just gotta keep attacking. We got 32 people in here, chat. 32! That's more than enough! We've been at more than enough to start rolling. We are down to just a handful of teams, guys. Go knock down those fillers. The MLB Milestones Autograph Relic is 1 in 28 packs. Those are my favorite cards, so 1 every 3.5 cases. Let's get it! Let's get it. Those they are really solid cards, too, when you do pull them. You get a piece of usually, like, base. Like the actual game use base, which is sick in and of itself. But guys, let's keep talking. Let's keep getting after it. You have 8 in which one? On the Memorabilia? Five packs, still not too bad though. Chat, all it takes is chipping right now. I see you guys on the website. We see you guys checking out, so I like it. I love it. Well, let's talk it up in the chat. I promise I don't bite. Evan doesn't bite.
Not hard anyways.
I mean, I guess you'll bite if somebody asks you to bite them,
Yeah.
but like, that's a different question, right? Like,
It's not so
100%? Cass says Rosie eggs me on. Does she though? Rocky, she gone. There goes Charlie Condon. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Well, Dylan, go get a beer. Oh, Evan said that was mean. V. He's like, you're enabling him. I'm sorry, Evan.
Maybe try to be straight edge.
I guess you might be right. White Sox, she got it,
There we
760. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. That's all it takes. Whatever it takes. Bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm? Have you guys talked to Gary? Have you talked to Gary? It's been a minute. No? Nah, I'm more just making sure somebody's heard from him. He's doing alright. Chat, we are down to 7 spots left. Let's go! 7 teams! 7! 7! We can knock them down, chat. Again, all it takes is us working together, moving in the same direction. We just gotta shake and groove together. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Peacock. It's going, Peacock. Chat, Peacock wants me to tell you guys to talk to him. But I feel like I've done that. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep chipping away. That's all I want to see. Let's chip away together. I'd rather we not sing a song and we just start attacking here, my guy. That's not what I said at all, Peacock. Can you put it on layaway? Unfortunately, you cannot. You will not, Peacock. God, don't tell me what to knock off, Peacock. Sheesh. No. No. Chat, let's attack together here. We can attack some breaks together. We belong together. Chip, chip, chip away. Is it me, guys? Am I the problem? Like, let's talk. Cubby, shake on. What up, Nate? What up, you goose? Halo, shake on! Let's go! Let's go. What up, Nate? He says, who, me? Yes, you. Halo's gone in 761, guys. We are making some fantastic progress. We're down to 5. Tigers, Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Giants. Great checklist. We are down to 6 filler spots at 1650 against some great teams in that filler. The Yankees, Milwaukee, Pittsburgh. All fantastic in Donruss. Let's keep chipping away here slowly, guys. All it takes is 1 card for you guys to do really well. Let's go. Alright, Nate. I thought he was the one that took down the Cubs. That's my bad. Alright, guys. Here we go. 1. I'll tell you here in 1 second, Dustin. Robin Yount. Don Mattingly. Walker Jenkins. Give me 2 there, my guy. Yeah. Mattingly and Jenkins, you got it. Alright, guys, we're down to 55 names right there. 55 names left on the wheel. Who can you get for the Tigers? You are looking for Bryce Rayner. Bryce Rayner, Carson Rucker, and Owen Hall. But chat, let's keep chipping. Guys, we also gotta attack a mini filler. Working on getting that one up. I'll get you guys price here in just a moment. But for right now, let's keep sitting and attacking, guys. 550 on the mini filler, 550 on the mini filler, 15 filler spots there, guys. 550 and then 5 and 15 move on. So if you want a chance at Jesus Madej, a chance at Augustin Ramirez, a chance at some big Yankees, they have a long checklist, a chance at Paul Skeens, you go get in on those minis, you go get on those fillers, and let's get after it, guys. No reason why we can't get these breaks rolling and going. I got 27 of you in here. That is more than enough to get it going. That's not a Venmo for us, that's for product. There was just a big Venmo, but ignore that. Chip, chip, chip away, chat. We can be knocking these breaks down. No, we're good. We sold product to somebody. Yes. I don't know what that one's for, bud. Let me grab my phone charger, but chat, let's keep it rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. You see us rolling. Guys, we're down to just 5 teams left. 5 teams left. Plenty of great teams up on that board. Let's talk about what you can get for each one. Let's talk about what we can get for each team. We have the Tigers, Bryce Rayner, Owen Hall. Of course, Bryce Rayner going to be your big chase there. On the clock right now there for eBay, guys. That is a 3-box Donruss. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Bravos, and Orioles. Let's keep it going. Bryce Rayner, Carson Rucker, Owen Hall for the Tigers, chat. That is a great team, $29. The Dodgers. The Dodgers shouldn't be sitting there. Don't let my team sit. Bobby Miller, Dalton Rushing, Yun Suk Yang, Kellen Lindsey, Kendall George, and River Ryan. We got the Twins. Billy Amick, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw, and that's just the autos. There's going to be some other great hits along the way. I just realized I accidentally hung up on Peacock. That was unintentional, Peacock. I didn't realize it hung up on you. So again, I adjust it so that it doesn't fall out of my ear, and it, for whatever reason, wants to hang out up on you. For the Padres, we got Boston Bateman, Ethan Salas, Cash Mayfield, Leo Dallas de Vries, Ryan Klesko, and Tyson Neighbors. Again, for $55 or $59, chat, we shouldn't be sleeping on them. We got the Giants, $29, Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs III, Yoswar Gonzalez, and Rainer Arias. Great checklists. Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Ooh, 5 spins off the board. Let's go. All right, chat. Arthur G, 5 spins. Let's go. First spin. Vladdy baby. Vladdy baby. Mr. Tom Brady. Rafael Palmeiro. Wild Thing. Charlie Sheen. You make my heart sing. Ba-da-ba. And Bob Gibson. Sheesh, Arthur, you did all right. And guys, we're down to 50 names left. 50 names. Actually, you know what? Let's go take a look at this, guys. Let's look at the wheel and what's left. Wade Boggs, Ryan Howard, Kobe Mayo, Adley Rutschman, Chipper Jones, Mike Schmidt, Ronald Acuna Jr., Barry Larkin, Aaron Judge, Dave Winfield, Yadi Molina, Scott Rowland. We got Stan the Man Musial, James Wood, Ichiro, Juan Marichal, Randy Johnson. We got Eloy Jimenez, Robin Yount, Reggie Jackson, Ted Williams, Willie Mays, Julio, We have Corbin Carroll, Hideki Matsui, Yelly, Sebastian Walcott, Kyle Tucker, Pedro Martinez, Steve Garvey, Jackson Merrill, Jordan Alvarez. Guys, plenty of great names left on that wheel. Go get after it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. We're doing great. How about yourself? Thoughts on the Lakers selling, guys? I think it was what, 10 billion?
I'm gonna say profit.
Ah, yeah. You know, it's bad when he goes for the kidneys, probably, Bree, I'm sure. Probably goes right at the kidneys. Little kidney punches. Maybe some little stomach punches. Ribs, oof. Yeah, that does, not yet, Ed. Not yet. We're rolling, though. We are down to just 5 teams and 14 mini fillers, 6 regular fillers, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're being selfish. So, Ed, you were working against me? You're working against me breaking? What? What? Oh, Mr. Ed, how these tables have turned. I didn't even feel it just not till now. Sheesh. Bud, better be ready to go grab a couple more teams then, because that's messed up. Chat, let's keep chipping right now. On the clock for our 3-box Donruss show, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, and the Reds. Let's go. Scotty says I took the Giants and Dodgers in 761. Let's go, chat. That'll put us down to 3 teams and some fillers. Let's go attack. Telling you guys, once we see this first one, we are going to be like, why did that sit so long? And we're going to be like, I don't know. Scotty, you and me both. You and me both. We gotta see what's up. We gotta be like, yo, what's happening here? Absolutely, if it sits, it hits. I'm not yelling at anyone, Peacock. Sheesh. Hey, I can talk. I don't have to yell at them to go grab their team. I can't force them to buy anything, Peacock. Peacock wants me to punch you guys. Sheesh. Yeah, 12 hits, exactly. 12 hits, exactly. Bree, well then he wants me to yell at you that you gotta go buy the Padres. So, that's what he wanted me to yell at you. Like, I can't just yell at you to be like, yo, go buy this. I have no control over that, but Ed. Stop with that nonsense, sir.
If I say goodbye, that make me alive.
Get it rolling, chat. Sheesh. You guys have the Padres on the left side. It's going to be a fire break, but let's get after it, guys. We're down to just the Padres, the Twins, and the Tigers. Padres, Twins, and Tigers.
Not even a lot of teams.
Huh. Says Raj. Padres, she gone.
Let's go.
Chat, Tigers and Twins. Tigers and Twins. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bryce Rayner, Carson Rucker, and Owen Hall. We can do it. Here. Aside from just the autos, we're looking for a Bomb Squad Prince Fielder. We know we're going to see some nice low numbers. Colt Keith is in there. Jace Young, Jace Morris, Jim Leland. Scotty, I could say we've seen both ways, right? We've seen people use them every single purchase, and we've seen people pile them up until they have, you know, several $100s. Guys, for the Twins, we're going to be looking for some Kirby Puckett on the various numbers. Kirby Puckett sells well. You hit a Kirby Puckett low number, you're going to do all right. We're also looking for Billy Amick, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Tiger Shigon, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw, and more.
Almost there.
2,000 points is $100. 2,000 points is $100. So, I mean, we've seen people have, what, 15, 20,000?
Lots.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some high totals. You used to use your points sporadically? Fair. But yeah, you can absolutely use them on anything like fillers. Absolutely, you can. However you want to use them. Heck, you want to use 20 cents of a filler or 20 cents of points at a time, you can. Absolutely. But chat, let's keep chipping away right now on the clock. We're going to be up to our Guardians, Rockies, and White Sox. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, Chatskis, let's keep attacking. We're down to 4 fillers at 1650 and 10 minis at 550. 5 and 15 on the mini filler, and then top 5 win on the top filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tigers, she gone in 762. Padres gone in 762. Let's go. Chad, if your team isn't there in 761 and you want in on Donruss, go grab them in 762. That'll start rolling, I'm telling you. We are gonna get after it. We're gonna have some fun, and we're gonna just keep attacking. That's all we can do right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 789 or 759 on the left, guys. That's a half case Inception, a Heritage High number, a Triple Threads, a Topps Chrome Mega, a Boys of Summer, and Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. 17 spots left, 1650, 5 and 20 win. Those are some big teams you have a chance to take down. Let's get after it, chat. Did they just ruin his potential to start tomorrow? But isn't it porn? Chris says D-back Shigon. Donruss came out today. Inception came out today, Scotty. Yes, sir. Both are absolutely brand spanking new to us. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Evan accidentally swapped up the Topps Chromes, but he had asked me to look at them, and I didn't look at them all that closely. I just knew he pulled the right boxes. Devil Doc says Mariners shake on in 762. Sheesh. Devil Doc, you're looking for our who? Did you grab the Blue Jays? Peacock says we just got a slew of orders. We got 43 of you in here, chat. First off, popping. If you're just popping in, welcome in. Let's have some fun. Hey, we can swap it out, my guy. If they're the same price, we can swap them out. If you're looking for Namala, the Blue Jays are 19. Devil Doc, if you want them, we can swap them out. It's like a $3 difference, but if you have the points, we can probably even swap you out to the Blue Jays in 762 and 763 and then just pull some points. You okay? Okay. Chat, who is gonna take down our Twins? Who's taking down the Twins? Kirby Puckett amongst your refractors. Yeah, it does, Ernie. I don't think Brooksley's in here. Oh no, Brooksley does have base. Brooksley does have base. Yeah, we got Billy Amick, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw on our auto checklist. Brooksley on the base. You have Jim Cott on the base, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, and Keyshaw on the rated prospects. We have a Recollection Collection auto of Frank Viola. We're going to have Joe Mauer on a couple of inserts. Kalen Culpepper on a couple inserts. Kirby Puckett, couple inserts. Knobloch, Molitor, and Oliva on the relics. 35 bucks, chat. Who is taking them down? Cody B taking down a C3 pick 2. Cody B, here we go, my guy. 1. Steve Garvey. Jonathan Papelbon. Garvey, Papelbon, or Corbin Carroll. Garvey, Papelbon, or Corbin Carroll. Give me 2 there, my guy. Let's be honest, they were all there for the bobblehead. Oh, yeah. There we go, Carol and Papelbon. Guys, we're down to 48 names left. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We can do it. He's like, now I got both teams. You took down the Blue Jays. Let's go! I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Chad, if we close the filler by 8:25, we will randomize 1 spin in 7:53 amongst everyone in the break. 8:25, that is 8 minutes from now. If we can close the filler in 8 minutes, that's 3 minis and 6 regular spots. We'll randomize everyone in the break for a chance at a spin in 7:53. Bree's gonna take some fire, let's get it! Who you taking? Twins, Shigo, let's go! Let's go! Chris H with a C3 pick 2. Let me go open that up. Chris, here we go, my guy. Larry Walker. Don Larson. Jordan Alvarez. Give me 2 there, my guy. Oh, we're gonna pull something disgusting. Walker and Jordan, you got it. Larry Walker and Jordan Alvarez. Alright, there we go, guys. We're down to 46 names left on that wheel. That is breaking tonight. Just a matter of us working together to knock it down now. Hey, you're good, my guy. You're good. You called Don Larson's perfect game lucky? Just a handful of mini fillers here, guys. Just a handful of mini fillers. Let's keep attacking. We're down to 3 minis at 550 and 6 main at 1650. Chip, chip, chip away. We knock that down by 8:25. That is 6 minutes from now. You guys are going to get a spot in 753 randomized amongst all 30 of you in the break. Let's go, chat. Zero reason we can't knock that down. Zero reason at all. Mini Shigon. Mini filler Shigon. Five regulars and the minis are gone, chat. We got Paul J down to Mike P. Top 5 are going to win on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brady K, Mike P, Paul J, Josh M, and Chris G. 5 filler spots left, chat. Let's go. 5 minutes to knock them down and get a spin. 1650. Pirates are loaded. Milwaukee is loaded. The Yankees are loaded. Miami is solid. Toronto with Namala. And you have a chance at Rintaro Sasaki. Yes, please. Yes, please. 5 minutes to Shark Tears. 5 minutes to Shark Tears. I knew. Heck yeah, what up, Bardeen? He says, how's it going? V, Peacock, Rosie. We're doing good, my guy. Bardeen 747 ran fairly recently. You did win a spot. But I'm trying to think. It ran yeah, well, Scotty, it's release day. You just pick which one you want to jump in on. If you want to go bid on eBay, go bid on eBay. If you want to get here, get here. Guys, on the clock right now for eBay. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers on eBay. They are live. Heck, I want to be breaking. If eBay's our next break, then eBay's our next break. I hope it's not. I want to roll. It's release day. I'm not used to having a release day where I'm not ripping. Ed says, Peacock, it's Panda Express tonight. Let's go. Everything sounds good to you right now, Evan. Although you could probably do their chicken.
Which one?
Not the orange chicken. You could probably do the
Can't do spice.
No, it's not spicy chicken. It has like the. It's not sweet and sour chicken. It's not the orange chicken. There's another chicken that's not.
I only ever had 2 chickens in there. So one chicken that comes out with them.
They have another chicken. C3 pick 2 for Nate. You're gonna have to give me a minute to think of it. Alright, Nate, here we go, my guy. Let's spin the wheel 3 times. 1. Ryan Howard. Mason Wynn. Sebastian Walcott. Give me 2 there, my guy. Howard, Wynn, Walcott. Give me 3. Howard and Wynn, you got it. Ryan Howard, Mason Wynn. Ryan Howard and Mason Wynn are the 2 we took. Chat, let's chip. We're down to 3 minis. Or 2 regulars, sorry. 2 regulars, guys. Go place your orders. May they be stuck in order processing. Now maybe we can get that spin. eBay is going off, eh? Let's go, Kyle. I like it. I like it. Let's keep attacking, guys. We can do it. We can do it. Cody Brown taking down a bundle. Let's go. That's what we love to see. We like to party. 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 Alright, last, is it 5-player bundle or 3? Alright, 5 spins straight up. Cody Brown, 5 spins straight up. Here you go, my guy. What do you mean here, Scotty? Robin Yount. Are you asking like where it falls, like high end, low end, that kind of stuff? Juan Marichal. I'd say it's closer to the top end. Cole Hamels. It's probably below tier 1. Willie McCovey. You should have Willie McCovey, Cole Hamels, Robin Yount, Juan Marichal. One more. It was Robin Yount, Juan Marichal, Cole Hamels, Willie McCovey. And Yadi Molina is his final spin. Guys, we're down to 39 names. 39 names. So that's going to be one of those where we kind of sit and like try to figure out, right? So I'd say probably when it comes to tops, you probably go Transcendent. Diamond Icons, maybe Dynasty, Luminaries, those are all kind of up there. But then you're kind of in this next range where it's like Topps Chrome Black, Tier 1, Inception, they're all kind of in that same ish as far as like quality, right? I always think this one's up there in quality, but it's not necessarily, it's the mid tiers. Yeah, triple threads, exactly. It's kind of the... I even say tier 1's... triple threads is on the higher end. I can hear you, yeah. Can you hear me? Oh, is she on the phone? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. We want to do the spins first? Blake Ward with 6 spins here, my guy. Blake W, 6 spins, 1. Eric Hosmer with 6 spins where I'm pulling him off, or is this a... Okay, I just want to make sure. Christian Yelich. Did you get the first name I pulled off? Okay. Sebastian Walcott. Barry Larkin. Chipper. Steve Garvey. out of 6. Tyler Robinson, C3 pick 2. Here we go, my guy. Sales pitching good. I like to see that. Scott Rowland. Noah Schultz. One more. Scott Rowland, Noah Schultz, or Terry Pendleton. Choose 2 there, my guy. Not bad. Outside it. Probably. Probably. Tyler, are you in here, my guy? Scott Rowland, Noah Schultz, Terry Pendleton. Need 2. Yeah. You just let me know, my guy. Yeah. Well, Scotty, you have to think about it. He wasn't necessarily a star in Boston. I think he'll even tell you he was kind of disappointed by his time in Boston just because he couldn't stay healthy. Rowland and Schultz.
Wheels looking really thin.
Alright, guys. Peacock, did you say there was another set of spins? Chris George, C3 pick 2. Reggie Jackson. Dave Winfield. Michael Bush. Give me 2. Reggie Jackson, Dave Winfield, Michael Bush. Give me 2. Chris G. Reggie and Bush, you got it.
Maybe Bush.
Michael Bush and Reggie Jackson.
He's a football player.
Mike P, straight up 1 spin here for you, my guy. Mike P. And guys, it takes us down to 28 names.
Memorabilia came out.
Duke Snyder, the Duke of Flatbush, very nice. 28 teams left there, or 28 names left there, guys. Let's go. All right, guys. I think I'll put these on the eBay shelf.
Sure will.
28. Mm-hmm. Raj S, C3 pick 2 real quick. Let me grab this Donruss case and I'll spin for you. Raj, C3 pick 2, 1. AJ Burnett. This is for Raj. AJ Burnett. Vince Coleman. Ted Williams. Give me 2 there, my guy. Jimmy has. Okay, we're going Williams and AJ Burnett. Yep. All right, Jimmy, you're up. C3 pick 2. Jimmy, C3 pick 2. Ichiro Suzuki. Adley Rutschman. What's stuck on their table, Pico? Chuck Knobloch. All right, Jimmy. Ichiro, Adley, Chuck Knobloch. Give me 2, my guy. Ichiro and Rutschman, you got it. Baby oil, maybe. Hey, Peacock, say maybe baby oil. Oh, Rosie. Jacob W, 2 spins. Jacob W, 2 spins. Patrick Wisdom. Hideki Matsui Godzilla. I did. Peacock, do I have any more spins? Nutty Nate, 2 spins here, my guy. 1. Chuck Knobloch. It starts with like 120 something, 160 something like that. James Wood, someone to care for, to be there for. I like James Wood. It's not. It might. It will.
It's going.
Knobloch and James Wood. Knobloch. Yeah, Knobloch. All right, guys, we were down to 20, but now we got Donruss. Let me go run our filler real quick. Oh, that'd be funny. All right, got Kyle M down to Chris G. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 5 win. That is Chris H, Paul J, Kyle M, Paul Y, and Mark A. Alright, Peacock names are in for you, my guy. I'm gonna put in the Sasaki spot if you want to just get the rest. Alright guys, while we get that Shoshi ready, I'm gonna slice this open real quick. No, we're down to 20.
That's fair to catch it. Lay out for it.
No, I wasn't gonna throw it because I know we have other stuff. Alright guys, 1, 2. It's gonna be a little tough. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna set up a pot. We're gonna set up a race for it. We're gonna find out which 4 we're opening here. That's fine. I was gonna say if you want, I'll even print out the sheet and just deal with it. You guys tell me what's easier for you. Alright guys, there we go. Our racers are off. We're gonna find out which 4 boxes we're opening up here. But yes, I can go to the right if things on the left. The bat with the win! Sheesh! He sure is celebrating, Raj. He's getting after it. Going to town, bud. Alright, guys. Let me go. Apparently the cat... Here's the thing, Rosie. I think it just doesn't want Cat to see it. Honestly, I think it's kind of like... It hasn't made me laugh as hard as it did that first day. But, like, it still amuses the heck out of me. Don't worry, it's not even going to be focused on it. My hands are gonna be blocking most of it.
Then it's on the shelf. That's potential for later. It's on the shelf or it's for later.
I would set it off to the side. Or something. We're probably gonna need more standards. Alright, guys. Donruss is gonna... Evan's gonna learn all about the Donruss today. He gonna learn today. Rosie said, Donruss makes men. Alright, guys, let's get after it. Ryan Clifford, the big red dog. Campaneris, Slam and Sammy. We got Will the Thrill Clark, 6 of 149, and Charlie Condon. Should make Evan top load all of these. Guys, Tiger's gone in 759. Inception threads. Let's go. Let's knock down that filler. Yoswar Gonzalez, PJ. How about Tito and Connor Griffin? I still think it's weird that they have Tito in here as the manager for Boston. Like, oh yeah, but he's the Boston manager according to this. Adam! What is up, dude? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Jackson Churio, Jack Leiter. Cliff Lee. Hope all is well. I know. Colt Keith. James Wood. Rosie's dropping a filler for 762. Go grab your teams. That is John Smoltz. And we got Bryce Cunningham. Oh, did I tell you about our massive hit last night? We opened a 3-box contenders.
Oh yeah.
You were here. I meant to tell Jay. Sorry, not you. 25 of 49. I meant to tell Jay. Huh?
They were kind of the same person.
I meant to tell Jay earlier. I knew I had to tell Evan or Jay. I couldn't remember which for whatever reason. Kierstead. Edgar Martinez. Ben Hessen. How about Brady House? Ed G! So, Jay, I meant to tell you earlier, did you see our massive hit out of contenders last night? Did you see our big hit out of contenders last night? In the safe, there is a to 10 JJ McCarthy auto. James Tibbs. Jake Bloss and Braylon Payne. You have to take it out. Watch, Jay. Jay. Yeah. Yeah, the unleashed looks sweet. You know, I kind of like that they did a bear instead of the, Oh, hold on. I guess you didn't. 36 of 199. Oh, Rosie sent a photo. Disregard. We're good. Minnesota. I meant to tell you about it earlier. I totally forgot. Next year, the Unleashed will be a peacock in the background. Sheesh! Lou Gehrig. Walcott. Try to get in on some of the Red Sox spots, but they are already sold out. Want some 930 eBay, though? Okay, okay.
Right on.
Sasaki. Franklin Arias. Seaver King. That's how football works, Jay. It was a filler spot too, Jay. We need a peacock cam. I don't think you want a peacock cam. Will Wagner. Trust me, we see the peacock cam. I don't know that you want the peacock cam. He does some wild stuff. Adam Wainwright. Dalton Rushing. Baloney, 127 to 149. What up, Baloners? That is Paul Skeens, and we got Dylan Cruz. This is green, but non-numbered. Oh, yeah. Nah, Jay, I'm leaving that out in the open. There's Chase Burns. We got Connor Norby. That is going to be 194 at 250. Carlos Beltran, 16 at 25. Yankees. That is going out to Kyle M. Johnny Bench. Alex Rodriguez, and a coming attraction, that is Ethan Salas. You get it? You don't like it? Yeah, I can see that. Cliff Lee. Johnny Mize, New York Baseball Giants. That is San Francisco, 92 of 199. That is Ernest P. Bryce Eldridge. Last call before your team's going fillers. Johnny Bench and Jace Young. Dude, they're solid, Jeremy. They're solid. Franklin Arias. Idol Iriarte, 4 of only 25. That is going out to the White Sox. See, Scotty, I don't know that I like that part. I loved me some Optic Chrome. That is the White Sox and Ernest P. Yeah, it's 20 bucks cases of Optic Choice. Those are fire. Roman Anthony. Absolute fire. Kobe Mayo, and how about a little Judge? 100 of 199 on the Marvels. That is going out to Kyle M. The Marvels are really cool. I always love the Unleashed and the I'll see it when I see it. Braylon Downey and Nick Kurtz. Hey, here's the deal. You hit a Christian Moore, you're gonna do all right. Will the Thrill Clark and Aaron Judge on the Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad's the other one I like. Ooh, never mind. Disregard. You said it and I still... Charlie Condon. My brain still was like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Signature Series Auto, card number 75, J.D. Gonzalez. That, I do believe, is the White Sox. Can you just confirm that for me, Pete? No, J.D. Gonzalez isn't. Is he Tampa Bay? Jacob Gonzalez is the White Sox, which is where I was thinking. Will you just check under the Signature Series? That is indeed Tampa Bay Rays. That is Gopherson. Gopherson. Oh yeah, Rosie and I talked about it last night. You put a question mark. There's Dylan Head and Luis Baez. Dude, I'd move one of them. Heck, hold on to one if you want, but I'd move one. 100% while he's up. Zebby Matthews, and that is going to be Ryan Sandberg on the green laser. Oh, it can be. Just there. It doesn't make a difference to me, but I have a few things going on. If they're gone by the time we get there, they're gone by the time we get there. Caleb Lomavita at a 199. I'm just saying, Peacock, this is gonna roll us into eBay. Like, they'll probably be gone by the time. Need a Bobby Witt Jr.? Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. Connor Norby, Aaron Judge. Definitely the time to do it. Dude, Donruss is sick. People just sleep on it a little too much, and I don't understand why. Tim Hudson and Jim Rice, like, there is always fire. This is always one of our most popular products. Tommy Troy. Cam and Eddie. Hold on, Scotty. Hold the phone. Don't get too crazy on me now. Don't get too crazy on me now, Scotty. Flagship, solid rip. I pulled some heat. 44, 149. Don't get too crazy on me now. Flagship is a fire product as well. Chipper Jones. How about James Tibbs III? San Francisco Giants. That'll work. Ed D. Dude, and we're seeing those recollections quite a bit, Dylan. I saw one out of First Offline also, so hopefully. Oh, dude, hold the phone. Don't better than flagship me. Don't better than flagship me. I will fight. I will say they're on equal footing, but don't fight me on this one. You know? I will throw some go to town and throw some blows on this one. 211 to 250. That's Dion Primetime with Cincinnati. That is going out to Chris H. Midday. Well, you have to remember, I didn't meet you as Peacock. And even then, I'm pretty sure it was Rosie talking most of the time. Roman Anthony, that wasn't a favorites list, but that was a you can go through on Do Not Disturb. You've been on the top 9 for the entire time I've had this phone. Johnny Mize, Jack Morris, heck, you're on there several times because there's several group threads you're a part of. Caldwell. David Ortiz and Austin Wells. Yeah, Scotty must have not witnessed the great hamburger burger versus patty debate. Sheesh! 69 to 199, giggity. Oh, dude, Flagship has treated us well. I have pulled some disgusting hits out of it. Heck, last night alone we pulled some massive. How about an artist proof? Ryan Sloan, 10 of 25. That's pretty cool. Look at this. The artist proof's on like true cardboard. No, it's artist proof. Get that back though. It's like a true cardboard. That is Chase Burns, 45 of 99 on the Jersey Kings. Cincinnati Reds. Chris H. Cal Ripken Jr. and Arizona Jordan Lawler. They might be damn, but to be fair, they also might be priced because they're lighter that way, you know? They might not be what they were in the past. Lasagna. Jim Rice and Nick York. And that's not me saying Donruss isn't great. I love me some Donruss, but I'm going to equal footing them, right? I think this is Panini's version of Flagship, 29 of 49, and I think both versions are fantastic. Yes, if we saw an Austin Wells, yes, it'll be Yankees. Paul Skeens. Dante Nori. We got Jim Leland. That is going to be 54 of 149 and Jacob Wilson. Chat, go take a look at the available players in the player break. That is down to 20 names. Let's go get after it. Albert Pujols and Ryan Sandberg, 6 of 99. Bree says, Peacock never told me what he ate for dinner. Dylan wants to know how we feel about coach cards. Honestly, I like them. I have no issue with them. Brady House. Dylan Cruz. Carson Benj, 184, 199. He had lasagna, Bree. How many batters get a hit in tonight's Padres-Dodger game? Ooh. Have you gotten that one in yet, Nick? Randy Johnson. Oh, how many Dodger Padres get hit by pitch? Honestly, they'll probably start with a warning being issued. Because it's dumb, they'll probably start with a pre-game warning. Bryce Matthews and just basically no tolerance it. Filler for 762 is live, chat. Signature Series Red, card number 79. How about a little Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets? Ernest P. Nick, I don't think it'll be that long, my guy. Unless you're gonna receive them in like the next 3 months. I think it won't be that soon. $24 $149. Let's keep attacking the 759 filler though, guys, and let's get it. They've been better on new cards. They haven't been as good historically, but they're getting really good on newer cards. How about a little Ken Griffey Jr. action right there and Spencer Jones? I was gonna say, anything I've put in that's new, I've gotten fairly fast. It's the older stuff that's still taking a hot minute. Christian Moore and Mayfield. Hello, Mike Schmidt. And how about a numbered bomb squad? Carlos Beltran, 14 of 199. That one is going to be Mets Beltran. This isn't going to be confusing at all for shipping. Nope. I even wrote the wrong thing. There we go. Good. No. From what I've seen, maybe for certain sports, I know for baseball they've been sending fairly decent redemption replacements. Seaver King. Junior Caminero. Nah, they crush it. Rhett Louder. Well, I got a couple breaks right now, Arthur, so probably after we're done with breaks. Yeah, it'd probably be after we're done. 105 of 149. We have this break. This will likely roll us into eBay. Then eBay will roll, and then honestly, I'd venture a guess we're probably out of spins by the time eBay's going or done. Cal Ripken, Colson Montgomery, and how about little Greg Maddux? 8 of 10 Cubbies! Alan C. Let's go. 8 of 10, Greg Maddux. Take that. We will take that all night long. All night. Guys, 762 is making some progress. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Tony Oliva, 63 of 199. What's that? Shout out to Steph. She's a huge Maddox fan. Let's go. At least now I can just pop in when I need to when it Hensley. I'm not trying to hang up. I have the bad headphones right now. It's fine. I don't. No, it's my headphones are bad. Yeah, so we have one C3 pick 2 before you, and then 4 regular spins ahead of you. But yeah, roughly an hour, hour 15. Andrew Jones and Aaron Judge. Jacob Mizorowski. Mike Schmidt and Jim Rice. The baby is definitely hitting her ribs though. We have learned that. That is Boston 110 and 149, Ernest P. Chat 5 and 20 filler, 1658 spot, and there is a mini as well. Mini at 550 again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pedroia and... Oh yeah, Bree, what's the bet? Sweet. Is the bet for September or August? That is Caitlin Culpepper, 18 at 250. And Brandon Sproat, he's covering up our hit here. 81 of 99. We're going to have Drew Jones. You think August 25th? August 20th. T-Bone thinks the 25th. Interesting. I'm going to say September 4th. Rosie, I legitimately said September 4th. I hadn't seen, and then I looked up and I was like, oh. No, you're good. So I was going with, like, typically your first child is late. No, I can take a different day. Legitimately, I didn't see you do that. I saw Bree's comment. I mean, and then I just went with if it's due August 31st, like, I'm gonna go like 5 days after that, just because it's typically, your first child's typically late. Chase Burns. Thomas to JC and Jimmy Rollins. CC says August 22nd, that's my twin's birthday. $24 or $149. Yeah, I wouldn't say this one's my favorite version of Peacock. She say, for the most part. Deion Sanders, that is gonna be 26 of 99. Our first is due on January 1st, was born on December 25th. Great for taxes. That is true. You get to claim him for an entire year, but you only have to care for him for a couple of days. Carlos Beltran, and how about a little Cal Ripken, 23 of 199, Josh M. Where he says, all right, it's time for Dodger Baseball? A mini giveaway. Get those fingers ready to type, chompers! A little Cliff Lee action. That is 165 of 199 for the Phillies. Adam S. What's that? I think so. Bravo, she gone on the left there, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Chase Burns. Jim Leland and Colt Keith. Ken Griffey Jr. We got Will Wagner and our auto signature series. We're gonna go AJ Ewing, New York Metropolitans. That is Ernest P. AJ Ewing. Guys, we're down to 9 memorabilia spins left. Let's go. Let's go attack those spots. Let's go knock those wheel spins down. Chris says since Nathan isn't here, I'm going to say Cubs. Idiarte. Braylon Payne. Huh? Huh? Well, now we know what to not ask is the question, Chris. Type in the chat for a chance to win a giveaway mini spot in 759. Type in Inception. Make sure you spell it right, because if you don't spell it right, it won't count. Colt Keith and Mike Piazza. Nick with Onception. Nick, respell. He goes Inception. You just the O and the I are right next to each other. I get it. Look at everyone in the chat. Peacock wants me to stand up right now, guys. Braden Taylor. 890 of 250. And Kyle DeBarge. He goes Inception. Alright, this headphone is not my friend. The right one does not fall out of my ear. The right one does not fall out of my ear, so we should do that. Here's what I've learned. Friday I'm going and buying myself a new pair of AirPods. These cheapies are not for the weak. Mini for 759 is a 6 and 15, chat. 6 and 15, get in on that. Tim Hudson, that is going to be 168 at 250. This one is going out to the Oakland A's. That is Mike P. Rays just went from being down 0-8 to leading 12-8. Sheesh. That is Tito with Boston. No way we shouldn't make Peacock cry, or no way the game. Oh, the game. Jordan Lawler and Luis Angel Acuna. I was like, burr? Hell, they are pretty good. Again, they just get slept on. I'll never understand why they get slept on as much as they do, but you guys sleep on them for whatever reason. Ramirez. How about a little Darren Baker action and Blake Burke on the clear. Darren Baker going out to the Nats and Ed G. 168 to 199, which is why we need to be taking down 762, chat. Absolutely fire. Pee Wee Reese, Christian Moore, and Christian Campbell, Boston! Ernest P! One of the few places you can get his auto right now, unless it's his Bowman auto. He doesn't sign in Series 2 yet, chat. Let's go! Yeah, 1K split between 2 breaks, and they're fire breaks with a lot of other great product. Jake Blast and Charlie Condon. Sweet. Not bad at all. Better than no boxes. Takoa Roby and David Shields. That is 3 of 99. 5 minis, she gone. Oh, 100%. Triple threads is legit. Cam Caminetti and Carson Williams. Who is? Huh. In which product? Jace Young. Rosie's right now talking about the O's and some of the hits they have. 29 of 49. Guys, if you haven't already, do me a favor, type in 759. Scotty, no, because we use them for various things that we need to do here at the studio. Bazania. That is Braylon Dowdy, 75 of 199. Dalton Rushing and PJ Morlando. If I had a stockpile and they came in every product, I'd say absolutely, but shipping uses them, we use them. Diamond uses the heck out of them. We use them for various things. Yeah, they are very handy. 100% very handy. Dowdy is going out to Cleveland on that, and that's Ernest P. Robin Ventura and Jackson Churio. Chat, here's the deal. $7.59. We get that filler gone. We can always drop another filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Carson Williams, here's the deal, guys. Don't be scared of those prices. We'll get the Dodgers gone. We'll get the O's gone. We'll get the Yankees gone. We just got to work together. We've got to work together, and we can do it, chat. If you haven't already, jump in on that giveaway, guys. All you have to do is type in Inception. All it takes is typing. Doesn't cost you a single thing. Aaron Judge, 61 of 250, and Edgar Martinez. Carlos Beltran, and how about Nick Kurtz? We'll take that. 38 of 49, Oakland A's, Mike P. What team should we filler for $7.59 next, chat? Right now, the poll says the Dodgers or the Yankees. Orioles at 11%, Reds at 0%. That means what team should we filler next? Meaning they're going to be gone. You won't be able to buy them straight up, but you'll have a chance to buy them. Dylan Cruz, 23 of 25. Ed G. How about that? Rated rookie Dylan Cruz to 25. Ed, you've done all right. You may want to go get your Nats in the rest of the case, just saying. Smoltz, Musina. Drew Thorpe. That is going to be the Chicago White Sox Signature Series Blue. Drew Thorpe. Chat, we're down to 7 spots left in 753. Let's knock it down. $30 a spin or 50 for 2, 47 of 199. David, this is 761. 761. This is the first of the 4 Donruss breaks on the website. eBay will be number 2 coming up here in just a bit. Looks like mini number 1 for Inception Threads is gone. Bryce Eldridge and Brody Brecht. There's Jacob Wilson. Kilt Keith. And how about little Rintaro Sasaki? Green Unleashed, not numbered. That is going to be Mark A on the non-MLB spot. You know what? I did not listen to Rintaro either. Sasaki. Oh, he's not listed on any of them. Musina, Drew Thorpe, Cruz, Kurtz, Judge, Williams, Dowdy, Orlando, that's fine. Chase Young, that is Takoa Roby, Christian Campbell, Darren Baker, Tim Hudson, Braden Montgomery, Mike Piazza, Will Wagner, AJ Ewing, Cliff Lee, Cal Ripken, Deion Sanders, Jimmy Rollins, we got Kalen Culpepper, Drew Jones, Jim Rice, Tony Oliva, Greg Maddox, only 10, Aaron Judge, Carlos Beltran, that was Mets Beltran, Houston is Bryce Matthews. We got Ronnie Mauricio, Carson Benj, Ryan Sandberg, Jim Leland, Nick York. We got Chase Burns, Ryan Sloan, Artist Proof, Austin Wells, Deion Sanders, James Tibbs III. That was an on-card auto. Tommy Troy, Loma Vita, Ryan Sandberg, JD Gonzalez, Frank Thomas, Aaron Judge, Edie Arte, Johnny Mize, Connor Norby, Beltran, Dylan Cruz, Dalton Rushing, Billy Amick, Brady House, John Smoltz, and Will the Throw Clark. Rosie, if you want to list them, absolutely. Go for it. Alright guys, let me go grab eBay. I'll be right back.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved from mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along.
Out at my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alrighty, chat, we're back. This time, our eBay show. I'm Vivian. I'm your host Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesday nights here at CLB. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. I got Evan off to my right when he gets back in here. Let's take a look at our show sheet for eBay and what we got going on. Alright, guys, we got Ashley R with the Diamondbacks, Ashley R with the Bravos, Christopher G with the Orioles, Charles R with the Bo Sox, John D with the Cubbies, Luke W with the Reds, Kurt D with the Guardians, Adam B with the Rockies, David H with the White Sox, Kurt D with the Tigers, David H with the Marlins, Jason F with the Stros, Kevin S with the Royals, Ryan C with the Halos, Adam C with my Doyers, Adam B with the Brewers, Kevin S with the Twins, Tyler G with the Mets, Scott D with the Yankees, Mike P with the Oakland A's, Adam C with the Phillies, Nick L with the Pirates, Tyler G with the Pod Squad, Archie H with the Mariners, Craig B with the Giants, Craig S with the Cardinals, Anthony B with the Rays, Craig S with the Rangers, Craig B with the Blue Jays, and Taylor W with the Nats. Non-MLB other is going out to Dylan Bearclaw. I like it. Yes, non-MLB San Diego Chicken. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. Let's get to it. You just want one judge number. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. If it makes you happy. So, Dylan, he is the all-time home run leader at the high school he attended. He broke Shohei Ohtani's home run record. His dad coached Shohei. He's now at Stanford. He was in consideration for freshman of the year. I don't know how his season finished out, grand scheme of things, but overall, he's pretty good. You also have the San Diego Chicken, should the San Diego Chicken come up. But that is Robin Ventura, 16/25 on the artist proof. White Sox. It might help if I put my team list up, huh? Guys, we have 5 spins left. 5 spins left in the player break. That is a full case of bats, a full case of jerseys, and a full case of memorabilia. Full case of jerseys, a full case of bats, and a full case of baseballs. Madej, Hurston Waldrop, and Trevor Hoffman. Hit 269 as a true freshman for Stanford. Should be a first rounder 2 years from now. For sure. He's definitely taking a different path to the big leagues, but honestly, I kind of like it. Robin Ventura and Dwight Gooden. Guys, the filler is sold out. We're down to 15 minis. 14 minis. Alex Gordon and a little Luis Baez Houston on the clear. Looks like those clears are roughly 1 per box. 183 of 199. That is Kevin S. Chat, looks like you guys want the Dodgers fillered next. So if anyone was interested in the Dodgers, Arhunamala, Craig B, Blue Jays.
It's all about humanity.
Dylan Cruz. Johnny Bench, 78/99, and Trey Yesovich. So Evan, Arkansas lost. What up, Cashley?
What's that horrendous play?
Christian Campbell.
Cashley.
Sheesh. You're saying it takes 3? You just said they're 56-0. Oh. I mean, I'm gonna say it's. I think it's done in 2. Rosie says it's time for another mini giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Dustin Pedroia and Jacob Wilson. That is going to be the Oakland A's. Mike P. There is Bobby Miller and Charlie Condon. Yeah, 5 spins away. And honestly, I think those spins are gone by the time we're done with eBay.
Oh, for sure.
Colt Keith, that is going to be 75 of 199. Jet Williams covering up a pinstripe. A little Tony Oliva action. 16 of 25. Twins, Kevin S. That's a pretty good. The new giveaway phrase is keep Cashley busy. Sheesh. Okay. Make sure you guys spell Cashley's name right, too. Some of them do, I think. And Emmett Sheehan. That is the debut dominance. He definitely did have a pretty solid debut. I remember going, who in the world is Emmett Sheehan? And then he debuted, and I was like, disregard. FYI, Cashley works in our shipping department, so we want to keep her busy. See. Dwight Gooden and Pedro Martinez. That is 99 of 99. It's going out to Boston and Charles R. Greg Maddox. Brock Wilkin, 5 of 250, and Jake Arrieta. Yeah, we have a solid crew in shipping. We got Cashley, Kelly. We got Cashley, Kelly, not anymore. 157 to 199. Jesse, Heather, our shipping manager. Occasionally, Mrs. Chomps. Cashley's on Saturday. James Wood. Oh, 17 to 25. Cole Young, Seattle. Archie H. Dude, they're insane. So I pulled one to 50. No, 25? No, it was gold to 50. I pulled one to 50 out of a blaster. Absolutely insane. Scotty, more than you think. Andrew Jones, James Triantos. David Shields. No, she's like... She's older than me, but not by much. David Shields, that is Kansas City. I know it's for sure not 42. It's like 30, 32, maybe. 71 of 149. I didn't say you're 42. Peacock said she's not 42. Your second 21st is 42, ma'am. So we're saying no, she's not 42. Sheesh. I said older than me, but not by much. Aiden Miller. What up, Craig? I feel like I've top loaded something but Teen Kents and Jared Thomas. Chad, go get in on the mini. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's fill that break. Marcelo Mayer. But that's not how that works, Cashley. You can say it's your 10th anniversary of your 21st birthday. You can't say your second 21st, because that's 42. Rosie, you shut your filthy mouth. I wanted to add a word there, but I refrained. I said you shut your filthy mouth. I said filthy, Peacock. I did not say anything else. No. You. Zebby Matthews and Eddie Matthews, trust me. I made sure to make sure on that one before I said it out loud. James Wood. Loma Vita and Luis Baez. Chat, go take down that mini. I need to bust into Inception tonight. I want Inception. I want triple threads. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Peacock did have a pet dinosaur. His name was Rocco. How about little Charlie Condon? Purple color match, 9 of 25.
Wow.
That is Adam B. Let's go. Rosie dropped a random division of Donruss, guys. $55 a spot. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Jesus Madej. Vance Honeycutt, 70 of 149. I was trying to think what the name of the dinosaur was in the Flintstones, and I was like, Bruno? Oh, Adam, since you were gone, that gets randomized now. You weren't even here, that's gonna get randomized. Nope.
Missed out.
You know? I'm not mad, just disappointed. Cash Mayfield and Franklin Arias. Rosie says, if we're not gonna see any movement on the 759 mini, I'm just gonna cancel the stream. Sheesh! Chat, we know it works when you do something from the other side. Even though I didn't hit end stream, she can do it. We know it. It's happened before. Somebody's overtaken my stream. Somebody has overtaken my stream. Tony Oliva and Jim Cott. Minnesota Twins, Kevin S. James Wood. Slam and Sammy Sosa. Chat, let's take a look at those filler teams again. Boston, St. Louis, Toronto, Colorado, Miami, and the White Sox. It's going all right. Bobby Witt Jr., 129 of 199, Kansas City. And a little Malcolm Moore Tejas action. Again, Adam, I was being serious. You weren't in here. It's being randomized. Sheesh. Why did Pete Taylor say mi amor to Peacock, but not to me? You know, Peacock goes, what is M-I-A-M-O-R? That is Christian Moore on the Diamond Kings. Oh, Peacock. Adam Wainwright and Bucky Dent. How about 20 and 25? Can't do it, Adam. I wish I could, my guy. I wish I could. But you can go grab those 14 minis and have a pretty solid chance. Ozzie Smith and Bobby Witt Jr. If the filler hadn't already like sold out, we could do something, but like it's already like gone. It's literally just down to some minis. Jacob Mizorowski, 141 of 250. And Heston Kierstad. I don't know, Rosie, do we add a couple more spots back to the filler and just take them away from the mini? Not you. Me. Brady House. Prince Fielder and Johnny Bench, 48 of 199. He says, boo. I know, Adam, we suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yoswar Gonzalez, 2 of 149. Get some sleep, Cashley. Pudge Rodriguez. Will Clark. Ian Kinsler. And that is going to be William Kempner. Miami. David H. Kyle, it's going to go, my guy. We got 5 spots left. Bardeen says, got my Shohei home field advantage in the mail today. Got that from a free mini giveaway. You can indeed rewind, Adam. Can indeed rewind. 15 and 99. Ryan Walshman. Heck yeah. Try to get you guys all hits. How about a little Charlie Condon Bomb Squad? Sheesh.
Charlie break.
Cam Smith and Christian Moore. Namala. Guys, we adjusted the 450, the filler for 759. 4 and 10 win, so now 2 spots back on the filler. Nick York. And how about a little Seaver King action for my guy Ed on the green? I don't know that I like that this green is not numbered. I'm used to seeing green to 5, and now it makes me sad every time I see it. Oh, Taylor. I thought Ed had him again. My bad. Eddie Matthews, yeah, I just combined the two. 92 of 199, that's Taylor. My bad. My bad, Tay-Tay. Adam says, so now I can get the Boston spot? No. No. Unfortunately not, Adam. It's still fairly gone. You know? Once we sell the first spot, we can't do it. Keston Kierstead, 36 of 199. That is Baltimore and Christopher G. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We have plenty of great options. Archie, I'm ripping it right now, my guy. Thomas Ajacey and Ozzie Smith. Adam Wainwright. Yoswar Gonzalez on the clear and Mason Wynn. It's kind of cool because you can barely see the background, so against a different card you can sort of see it a bit more than here. Nick says 2 more spins. Let's go. Let's knock it out, guys. That is 4 of 199 for the Cardinals and Craig S. Prince Fielder, Kyle Teal, and Dante Nori. Sheesh! That is Adam C. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Nick says, don't tell DD. Sheesh. Christian Moore. Adam says, yeah, don't tell DD about my Nori auto. Hey, you know you probably have a buyer if you wanted to. 202 at 250 and JD Dix. But yeah, I won't tell him, Adam. Trust me. I don't need you getting insurance on it, so I won't tell him it's there. Deal? Deal? Fist bump. Brock Wilkin. Guys, 5 minis and 2 regular fillers. Let's go. Shirt pocket Sparky? No. There we go. Spins. She gone. Spins are gone. We're breaking that next. Boston Bateman. Nick L., my fellow Doyer fan, said, you know what? I'll take the spins. Said I'll take them. Bucky Dent and Prince Fielder. Rosie says, Donruss has been fantastic so far, and for whatever reason, the PYTs are at a standstill again. What are we doing, chat? The night is young. People are off tomorrow. What is going on? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Our shipping team's not off tomorrow, but people are off tomorrow. Johnny Mize, and Slimy Sammy Sosa. Vast majority of people are off if you work for the federal government. I don't know who all that includes. Banks are off tomorrow. Sheesh. Tomorrow's Juneteenth. I don't know. I just know it's a federal holiday, and that's what it's called. You're like, I'm off in the summers. Frank Thomas, 71 and 99. And Jace Young, Detroit. I also actually muted myself on accident there. I was like, no. It was not intentional, never. You know, Kyle, that's not how that works. It's not how that works. Sheesh, Mariners and Mets, let's go. Mariners and Mets gone, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sorry, I've been trying to figure this. I really have just been doing this. Leo DeVries, that is the Pod Squad. Tyler G. We get the goats. Who took off the Mariners and the Mets for us, Peacock? Jesse G, 53 of 79. I like it, my guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Chat, we are now down to what? 3, 6, 7 teams? We know Dodgers are going to get filler next, but we got to move that filler in the minis. Ryan Braun, you don't have to make labels for anything. I'll write on the box. You don't have to make labels for anything. I'll just write on the box. Yeah, we'll print out the actual sheet, but Pee Wee Reese, 104 of 199, just so they know the number. But typically, I'll write the number and then just I'll write the number and the winner. Dylan Cruz. It's Chomps' son's birthday tomorrow too. 161 to 199. Carson Benj. That is Tyler G. Chomps' youngest son. His birthday is tomorrow. He has 3 kids, all in June. All almost exactly a week apart. Starlin Cava and James Triantos. Bucky Dent, Jim Leland, and Rainer Arias, San Francisco Giants, Craig B. That is the Signature Series Blue. Chat, Rosie says if we can close the 7th... 4 of 149. Jesse G, we can get you a link to it, my guy. Just get him a link. Three packs. Jace Young. I thought Rosie asked how many packs we had left. There you go, Jesse. That is the direct link to it, my guy. George Lombard and Vance Honeycutt. Chat, if we can close the 762 filler, that is the Donruss quarter case filler. 4 boxes. If we can close it by 10:20, we will randomize a spot in a divisional Donruss amongst everyone in the filler. Chipper Jones. Charlie Condon on the green. Charlie Condon, Jim Leland, Rainer Arias, Carson Benj, Pee Wee Reese, De Vries, Frank Thomas, Jace Young, Prince Fielder, Braylon Payne, Dante Nori, Wainwright. So, no, downtowns aren't in this one, Python. Those are in 3 and 2 in baseball. Kierstad, Eddie Matthews, Seaver King, Charlie Condon, Ian Kinsler, Kempner. We have Yoswar Gonzalez, Johnny Bench, Mizorowski, Bucky Dent to 25, Bobby Witt, Malcolm Moore, Jim Cott. We got Vance Cunningham, Charlie Condon to 25, Loma Vita, Marcelo Mayer, Triantos, David Shields, Cole Young, Kirby Puckett, Brock Wilkin, Pedro Martinez, Colt Keith, Tony Oliva, Jacob Wilson, Johnny Bench, Namala, Alex Gordon, and Robin Ventura. It would, but Soto also is not in Donruss. Alright, guys. Well, I get some wheel spins going. Can you grab me the memorabilia?
Sure can.
Evan, you have to read the screen here in a second. Peacock, who do we got wheel spin wise? Who do we got wheel spin wise? Alright. Bats will probably be last just because of the order. Let's go put the baseballs and put the jerseys out there. Alright, who do we have, Peacock? Cody B times 2, 1. Yeah. So I said Cody B times 2. Julio Rodriguez. Jackson Merrill. Jacob W with 2 spins, 1. Vince Coleman. Adrian Beltre. Chris H, C3 pick 2. Chris H, C3 pick 2, 1. Mike Schmidt. Don Larson. Kobe Mayo. Give me 2 there, Chris H. Mike and Mayo. Mike Schmidt. All right, Arthur G, I do believe. Yep. Arthur C3 pick 2, 1. Wade Boggs. Ronald Acuna Jr. Stan the Man Musial. Arthur, give me 2, my guy. Like the command for Cunha Boggs, you got it. Alright, Peacock, where are we up to? Mike P with a spin. I don't know. Aaron Judge, Mike P. Do we have one more for him or no? Michael Bedell, ×2. The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. Eloy Jimenez. Jacob W ×2. Kyle Tucker. Dave Winfield. Jacob W. Taylor, 2 spins. Dodger Filler is live chat. 1950, 1-in-18 win. Let's get it. Mini is on the way. Don Larson. And one more for Taylor. Randy Johnson. Three spins for James M. 1. Carlos Correa. Ernie Banks. Terry Pendleton. And Nick, that's going to leave you Pedro and Stan the Man Usual. Alright guys, let me go grab a... If you want to just make it to where I can print that out. You want me to run the filler real quick, Rosie? Yeah, of course we can. Yep, I see it. Alright guys, we got Josh M to Dan C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Ryan C, Josh M. No, that was 6. Ryan C. Alright guys, Mini Filler 2 is going to be top 4. Mini Filler 2 is going to be top 4. That is Adam C down to Jeremy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Josh M. Alright guys, this is top 5. Justin L down to Ryan C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan C, Mark A, Josh M, Jesse G. You go drop that into 759 for Pikachu. Alright, chat. We got 10 mini fillers for the Dodgers dropping. We have 18 main filler spots in 1950. Let's chip away, chat. If we can knock down the Donruss filler in the next 3 minutes, we're randomizing a divisional spot amongst everyone in the filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go, chat. 753 though. I'm gonna start with the jersey case. Rosie is adding time. She says, we're adding time. All right, guys, we're gonna open these one at a time. I have the case off to my side. Evan's just gonna hand me some as we go. All right, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you in this one.
Here we go.
We're gonna start off with a pretty good one in O'Neal Cruz. We got Beckett authentication as well as O'Neal's authentication. That's a pretty good. Philip S. Philip S. Chat, Inception threads. Let's get after it. How about Jonathan Papelbon? Cody B. What was that rose against? Sorry. No, I was trying to listen. Mini is $8 on the Dodgers, chat. It's not in the panel, but it has not ripped yet, my guy. We got 21 teams left on that one. We got Nico Horner. Very nice. Cubby jersey. James H. My guy. Very nice. Nico Horner. Yeah, we're just moving stuff around the panels as we go, Pratt. You should jump into 759. That is a sick, nasty break. Inception threads. You get a half case of Inception, a Heritage High number, a Topps Chrome logo, a Boys of Summer, a triple threads, and a Topps Chrome monster. That's sweet. How about a little Joe Torre, Hall of Fame manager, but this is from when he played for the Cardinals, I do believe. That is sweet. Chris H, let's go, my guy. Jersey 6. No, this is 5. Jersey 5. Justice. David Justice. Very nice. Ben T. All right, last jersey, and then we'll get into the baseballs. Now I'll get it. Those ones I can actually fit on the screen. How about Fernando Tatis Jr.? JSA authenticated, and it says Tatis Jr. That's a pretty good. Is that lane A? Lane A. That's pretty good. Alright, guys. Alright, chat. Do we have some predictions on baseballs? Also, guys, here's the deal. We gave you guys another 6 minutes. Go get that filler for Donruss closed. Take a chance at a divisional spot. 5 teams for free? What? What? Very nice. Let's go, Lane. Reds Auto Chasers in 759, guys. Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Noelvi Marte, and Spencer Steer. Mark says Trout. Ellie De La Cruz on the autograph baseball. That's a pretty good. Rosie literally just said something about Ellie and then bam. Peacock's like hey. Rosie, look, they just put Ellie De, and then somebody else had to go put La Cruz. Michael Bedell. I guess their label must have. Ellie can certainly baseball. Sheesh. That was pretty good. Okay, so this one I think is one that confuses me every single time I see it. I think I always want to say Oral Hershiser. But I believe when I flip this around, it'll say Carlos Martinez. Carlos Martinez is indeed correct. He is a St. Louis Cardinal pitcher, or was a St. Louis Cardinal pitcher. Not too bad. He did very well for several seasons. Kyle M. I know. Pulling for the long shot, Joe DiMaggio. Dude, let's do it. Why not? Why not? We've seen it. We know he's out there. We know you can pull Tom Brady. We know you can pull DiMaggio. We know you can pull Mantle. Peacock, if we don't move the left panel, I'm going to be real sad. Tony La Russa. Okay, so apparently all of their labels that have multiple names, they just put, that one just says Tony La, and somebody had to go right in Russa. It was Mantle. James H. I think it was a $35. Or $25. No, it's $25. You can try. That is gonna be Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson. Chris H. Give me 1 second, guys. Rosie has a message I need to read. Rosie says, alright, I want to keep moving. I just upped the ante, but it has to be by 10:40. Chat, you jump into the 762 filler. We close it. We'll give away 2 spots. That's 10 teams for free in a Donruss divisional. Amongst all the spots in the filler. Let's go get it, chat. Somebody said, hurt me, Vivian, last night, and we got it. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. I just don't remember who said, hurt me, Vivian. Ray, she gone in 759. Brewer, she gone. Pratimus. Pratimus, let's go. William G. Let's go, my guy. $7.59, Peacock. Let's go, chat. Let's keep chipping. You can just ask whoever had Ellie. Say, hey, whoever had Ellie, do you want to trade? Oh, this is sick. My guy! On the 500 career homers baseball, that is Miguel special baseball. That is sick. Sick nasty, my guy. Look at that. Ben T. It's been a great case so far. Yeah, that's hot. Chomps says I'm a buyer on that one. What up, Chomps? We got Ryan Howard on the sweet spot. That's a pretty good. Nutty Nate. Nathan. Michael Bedell, I do believe, Kyle. I was like, Nutty's in Tennessee, right? I'll make sure I make the indication on here. Hey Chomps, I know you can't buy into your own break, but let me talk to you about those halos, bud. They are sick, sick nasty in that break. With what we got on the screen, absolutely disgusting. We're down to just 5 teams too. You want to tell the chat maybe about how disgusting your halos are, bud? Did they win today? I know they were beating the Yankees up pretty good the last couple days. Pratt, we only have one MOC, bud! It's the same person typing! That is gonna be Andre the Hawk Dawson! Nah, he's referring to Chomps being in the chat. Pratt's giving Chomps a hard time. Halo swept the Yankees? Chomp says this place is a prison! It is. Who has Andre the Hawk Dawson, Peacock?
Don't even have good food, that's pretty.
Raj! Oh, Peacock said it was a sweep. Took the first 3. That's not too bad. Oh, they play one more tomorrow. Dylan says only one MOC in my heart. Evan takes great offense to that, Dylan.
Wow, Bear Claw.
Evan takes great offense to that. Chat, somebody go take down the Dodgers. 12 fillers, 1950, 14 minis at $8. Let's go! I'm gonna grab the first one. You want to move the rest over there? All right, chat. The last case of bats I opened, absolute filth. Honestly, I'd pull them out. Yeah, I'd pull them out and then just start putting them back in as we go. All right, chat. Our first bat's a pretty good. How about a little Lubob action? Luis Robert, Pro Stock Louisville Slugger, Black Bat, Silver Paint Pen. That's a pretty good.
Aren't you two, Bear Claw?
He goes, no, Evan. Philip S. Philip S. This fly is about to find out.
Yeah, it's...
This fly is... It's doing something.
like,
This fly must not know what happened to its predecessor, fly on Monday.
Use the bat on the fly.
It wasn't a bat, it was the fly swatter.
Oh, that's what Raj said.
Use a bat on the fly. Sheesh! Raj, I'm gonna use your baseball.
Oh, Shark Tank be messed up in here.
Oh, this is sick! We got a Hall of Famer, chat! Kirk and Kitty's hearts would be very broken today. On the Ash bat, that is Al Kaline! Hall of Famer in 1980, Rawlings Al Kaline Pro. Sheesh! James H, my guy, you are crushing! Right says, look away, Sappy, and all of our Tiger fans.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize.
Chat, we got 5 spots left in which break, Peacock? 5 bats left. You got 4 bats left. Lubov, and Kaylin. He's had a baseball, a bat, and a ball. From the Boston Red Sox, that is going to be Alex Bregman. Pro Stock Louisville Slugger, Alex Bregman. Philip Weiss, Mr. Philip. Although I don't know why I said Mr. Philip, I like going Mr. Weiss. Guys, Halos Autos in 759. Andrew Adams, Davis Daniel, Dick Williams, Garrett Anderson, Jim Edmonds, Jordan Adams, Jose Soriano. Chomps is very fond on him. Trey Cabbage, Kelvin Caceres, Kyron Paris, Mike Trout, Nolan Ryan, Nolan Shawnoel, Reggie Jackson, Tim Salmon, Torrey Hunter, Vladdy Daddy, and Zach Neto. Who was Bregman, Peacock? Well, James, we got you, my guy. You bought some spins and it's paying off.
Sometimes it's your day.
You know, sometimes you skunk and sometimes you hit like 3 or 4, and that's A-okay. Well, somebody's gonna have a bat to match a baseball. That is Andre the Hawk Dawson. Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. Raj! Let's go, my guy. Halo Shagon Sam P!
See Rocket's thing up there? Use that bat. It's not on me!
I will, Raj. You'll get a broken bat though. Yeah, I don't know why. So I saw Josh Cabbage and I was like, I'm gonna skip over to Trey. It was that one and Andrew Adams. I feel like I don't know who Andrew Adams is. But I was like, maybe it just combined with something else. To be fair, Rosie, like I was reading it and I was like, who is Andrew Adams? I know you are, and that's why I wasn't gonna I figured it was just something where like one name was right above it or something, so I was like, I'm gonna let this one slide.
Wowzer.
Let's go, chat!
Wow.
Chris H, my guy! Have yourself a break! That's Mookie Betts! Let's go! Let's go, my guy! Mookie Betts! Don't tell me what to call him, Peacock! Rosie, don't tell me what direction to calm my hell. I'm gonna get pumped for Mookie Betts. Sheesh! Chris, let's go! Let's go!
Chris is crushing.
Chris, I have no idea what these go for. You may actually want to insure this one. Dude, if you want to sell, like, legitimately, I'd probably come up with something for that. If I could afford it. Dylan says, let Val's hell fly. Let's go! Ooh, that's a good one too. Rafael Palmeiro. Sheesh. Check myself for like. It's Rafael Palmeiro. No, Rafael Palmeiro, bud. Arthur G on Palmeiro, let's go! Yankees, shake on!
Let's go.
Let's go, chat!
Rangers gone.
Rangers, shake on! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Try to make these not move like they're falling. Sheesh!
That was a break. That was a break.
Heck of a break, chat! Whew. Raj with the Yankees, Jesse G with the Rangers. They both get the totes my goats. Whew. Chat, I'm sweating in here. And I don't know if it was the Mookie bat, but that's when it started to get really hot. Yeah. No, it really is hot in here, though. Like, I'm roasting. You may want to bring one of those fans in here, bud. Like, it is hot. Yikes.
Got you covered, me.
Sheesh! Here's the thing, that's the type of break you want to see right there. And because of all the dust, Rosie. This dusting break brought to you by Rosie in Cincinnati. For all your brush sweeping needs, visit whatever website Rosie went to get us this brush. For all your brush sweeping needs, Amazon.com. We'll get an affiliate link below. I'm kidding. Bardita, send out the Zamboni! Let's go! Rose says, I couldn't handle seeing all of the cardboard dust and crumbs on screen. Rosie, there's only so much work my poor little lint roller could do. Don't you worry, Rosiekins. That was only part one. See, my cleaning method involves a two-step method. Whatever the brush does not dust to the side, the lint roller can pick up.
What was that?
What was what?
That movie that was it Rawlings or Louisville sweater?
Adirondack. There's an Adirondack Pro. Raj says, I think I'm going to change the shipping address for the bat and baseball. Who do I email? Email shipping at chompslivebreaks.com on that one.
It's black, isn't it?
Yeah.
400.
It's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought.
Yeah, they're 400.
Whew.
They're still fantastic.
Chat, Dodger filler is still alive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Orioles, Reds, and the Dodger filler. We can always drop another filler, but chat, we gotta move on this one. Gotta move on that one. 762 right below it. We're moving on that. Let's keep chipping away.
You want a water?
No, but if you'll give me a Mountain Dew.
Oh, God.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Whew. All right, chat. We got a whole screen full of red off to the right. We got a lot of breaks very close to ripping right there. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep these breaks going. We got 40 of you in the chat right now. That is beyond enough to get some breaks moving and rolling. Heck, we'll drop these we'll move these minis and the Dodgers, and then we can drop a filler for the Reds or the O's and just keep it going. That on screen is a fantastic break. Let's talk about it a little bit, chat. Inception, brand new. We're looking for our big 24 rookie names. That's going to be the last 24 product that comes out. The nice thing about this break is the mix of products Rosie put together gets us some fire hit potential. The Heritage High number, you pull a red ink or a rookie auto of any of our big guys, you're doing pretty good. Your big name for the Dodgers, you got Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Sandy, I don't think Sandy signs in Heritage, disregard. You got Mookie Betts, Kershaw, Yoshi, that's pretty solid right there. We got triple threads. That is always an absolute blast. You never know what kind of fire is going to come out of that. Chris, it is official. Topps Chrome Monster. Here's the deal. We have some nasty chances to get something pretty good. Boys of Summer. We've pulled Willie Mays autos. We've pulled the big stuff. Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Always a great time with the parallels. And then the 4 boxes of Inception. Honestly, we want to see those autos or auto relics and get just something absolutely nuts. We know they send out some crazy stuff when they first start. Why not this one? Why not this one? Sheesh. Also, Eli Votto and Barry De La Cruz. Sheesh. You know what's funny is Rosie earlier said emphasis on the Ellie as I opened an Eli De La Cruz baseball. Absolutely hilarious. It was like, oh. Oh. Chat, let's keep chipping. 760 off to the right. Another great break with Inception. That's the other half of this Inception case for those of you wanting in on Inception. Sheesh. Andrew Cabbage. You right. Raj says, might be a dumb question since they have so many players, but top Yankees I'm chasing in 759. So, Jason Dominguez is going to be your 24 rookie. He's going to be your Joey Larkin. Yes! Ellie Ball for Joe Torre jersey and Tim Anderson baseball, let me know. Andrew Cabbage 100% could have passed off. If I didn't know it was Trey Cabbage, 100% you could have passed it off. 100%. Yeah. Sheesh. No, I know. Here's the thing. I know it was like just like a line above or below is basically what was happening. It's fine. It's fine. Nah. Sheesh. That fly is hiding behind those Inception boxes right now.
Don't know me.
Where'd it go?
I don't know.
Bardine says top load that fly. Let's go. Josh Cabbage. Sheesh. You mean the baseball? You mean the baseball? You want me to shoot him a message? He goes 1 of 10,000 if you don't kill it soon, right, Bardine? Right. Yeah. Oh, you know what's funny? You know how the other day you kept talking about the Bob Gibson bat for $29? You're like, that's a great one to try to get. We hit it. Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, that back case break was legit. Nope. Guys, Orioles autos, Adley, Adam Jones, Austin Hayes, Brooks Robinson, Cal Ripken Jr. Probably Cal Ripken dad. Cedric Mullins, Chris Valamont, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Connor Norby, Eddie Murray, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Grayson Rodriguez, Gunner, Hessen Kierstad, Jackson Baumeister, Jackson Holiday, Jim Palmer, Jordan Westberg, Matt Horvath, Manny Machado, Mike Mussina, and Ryan Mountcastle. That is one thing, guys. This Inception takes a lot of players back to their original team, right? Bryce Harper, Nationals. Juan Soto, Nationals. You're going to have a lot of that, right? Twins have Big Poppy, stuff like that. So definitely go jump in on it. Reds are gone in the Donruss case. Let's go, guys. Let's go, chat. Let's chip, chip, chip away. James says, thank you again, VM Peacock. Hey, you bought in, my guy. We just got to open all the fire. Appreciate you jumping in. Peacock just had to make sure I knew when to spin for you. And he got you in the right order to get you some great hits. Chat, we're down to 9 minis, 12 regular fillers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Those Dodgers are going to be legit. Could you imagine landing the Dodgers and hitting a Yoshinobu first, what's it called? First milestones. He's not getting it. It's fine. It's gonna get up to millions. I'm not paying it. Let's do it. Let's do it, Rosie. You tell me what you want to do, and we will absolutely do it. Oh yeah, very close. Chat, here's the deal. We're gonna get you guys a challenge to close out the Dodger filler. We're gonna get you guys a challenge going. Guys, remember that 24 class. Jackson Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, Colton Cowser. There's plenty of big names. Heston Kierstad, plenty of big names for the O's. James says Cardinals rock. Roy says, you know what would be fun, Vivian? Doing like a football autograph mini helmet player break. Hashtag only in my dreams. That'd be sick. Hey, Chomps, you gotta get us some mini helmets. I don't want the full size. I want the minis. The mini football.
Oh, for sure.
I need more than one case, bud. Email Sean and say Vivian wants 2. Jason C! Orioles! Shago!
Let's go!
Let's go, chat. We got the Reds and the Dodger filler. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We are breaking, chat. Get that Dodger filler gone, and we'll filler the Dodgers if we got to. But let's move it, chat. Let's go. So we'll filler the Reds. You're right. You're right, Peacock. I'm not. Raj says this 7:59 break is gonna be memorable. You're right, Raj. You are absolutely right, my guy. Dude, let's get you like the Jason Dominguez 1 of 1.
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love?
Chat, let's keep chipping. Chip, chip, chip away. Dylan, you never know. Raj is gonna try a mini. Let's go. Mark A taking down 5 regular fillers.
Let's go.
Raj says the answer is gubernatorial. Was the question a word that Vivian struggles to pronounce? Mini giveaway chat to be eligible. Write the keyword in the chat. Cry, shark, cry. Cry, Cry, shark, cry. Cry, shark, cry. Cry, shark, cry. Cry, shark, cry. Chat, 6 minis at $8, 7 fillers at $19.50. If I could buy in, I'd be buying them all. Go get it, chat. No, Rosie. Yeah, 100%. That is what happens. No, it's selective messages, right? Reds and Dodger filler chat. 4 boxes. That's a half case of Inception, chat. You know how tough Inception is to find right now? Sheesh. Go get it. Box of Heritage High Number. Topps Chrome Logo Fractor. Boys of Summer. A Topps Chrome Monster. And a Triple Threads. Let's go, chat. Jesse G with the last 7. Let's go. We got some minis to attack. Let's go. Who's going to take down our minis? Chat, 6 minis, 8 spots. $48 is all that stands in the way from us running that Dodger filler. Let's go. Sheesh. You and Rosie got beer? What? Guys, only the minis remain. Only the minners. Only the minis remain. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Don't worry, Kyle. Peacock's just... He's good. Let's keep attacking your chat. Kyle says, now I'm going to bed. Good night. What? Why? Why are you leaving us, Kyle? Now is like, we're about to rip this, my guys. Stick around. We're just getting started. We're here for another 2.5 hours. Let's go. Hold on, don't say it's my favorite. I have no issue with it. Mini Shakedown! Also, since I started holding this fly swatter, this fly has not messed around with me.
And back.
Rosie says, I'd like to take this opportunity to talk about 747 Best Fire Futures. Chat, that is another sick break. Chris, I can hear the mini results. Top 5 to win. Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, Jesse G, Raj! Aww. Oh, hold on. He has more of his spots in the actual, not the mini. So you have a shot in the mini here, Raj. You have a shot here. Actual. Chomps. Chris G down to Jason C. We're going top 6. Chris G down to Jason C. Just double check. I'm sharing my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj! You made it! Chris G, Chris H, Raj, David P, Jason C, David P. Alright, guys, let's go grab your mains. Only one person wins. You know what? Since only one person wins on this one, guys, let's shark race. Or let's race. It did. You know what's funny, Chomps, is the bat would not win for Cat. The bat would not win for Cat, but it's won for me. I don't know. Hold on, the bat's not on here. Alright, chat. Whoever wins this race wins the Dodgers! Whoever wins the race wins the Dodgers! Let's go! I could absolutely run a 15-second race, but why would I? Why would I run a 15-second race, my guy? Hey, we still got the Reds to move. Right now, we're gonna enjoy the Dodger filler. We're down to the final stretch, guys. 7 seconds. The teapot! It's the teapot! The teapot looks like it's spanking itself, by the way.
Yep. There it is.
You know what, Pratt? I'll agree with you on that. I'll give that to you. I'll give you that. I will absolutely give you that. But 15 seconds? Nah, yeah, Mark A. But 15 seconds, you know, sometimes, you know, Pratt, maybe I'm appealing to those that might be a little stoned in here. Some may, but you know, Ganji may be in my, hold on, Ganji may be in my chat. Oh, Mr. Fly.
You better knock that whole stack of boxes over.
I know. It's not in a good spot for me to smack. Hello, Mr. Fly.
Show's over.
He left for a bit. Mark says I like it. Heck yeah. If Evan would have brought me grilled chicken and rice, I would have eaten grilled chicken and rice. Aside from that, I don't know where to find just grilled chicken and rice.
You want me to bring you grilled chicken and rice when I bring mine?
If it helps you not, like, be sad.
It's not.
Chat, this is the last call for the Reds. Last call for the Reds. Let's talk about their checklist again real quick while we have a moment before she takes them down, chat. We have Andrew Abbott, Barry Larkin, Christian Encarnacion Strand, Connor Phillips, Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Noelvi Marte, Spencer Steer, Ellie Votto, and Barry De La Cruz. Sooner says for that teapot to have a kick like that after that long of a race, I say he should be tested for PEDs. Sooner he should be tested for something else. PEDs, probably not so much. Is it back?
It's back.
Oh, he's solid. Chat, don't make me go back to commercial with the broom. Was it Andrew Cabbage? Who messed it up? Volpe? Dude, he's been getting some threats. Like... Roy says Ellie De La Cruz is leading all MLB shortstops and homers, RBIs, stolen bases, slugging, OPS, and we don't want to chase his rookie auto. Chat, look at that. Look at that patch. Look at that. Look at that. Pratt says, look at all the contestants in that race. They're all cranked up on something. Pratt, you're probably right. You're probably right. Also leads and runs scored. October. I was like, October. He does have bloodshot eyes too.
Yep.
I just noticed that on the teapot. Chat, look at that! The first Inception milestone. Sheesh. Jesse G! He said, let's rip! Jesse, you get the dog on this one. Sheesh. Alright, guys, let me get this clipped. Oh, he has plenty. He has tons of Rod Carew. Chomps has a ton of twins. Rosie, do you want me on left or right panel this time? Yeah, you are not getting rid of your cut signature. Side note, will you pop on the stream real quick and look at the face cam? Will you... He's not getting it. Will you pop on the screen and then look at the face cam and look at how dark it is? Do you think we could get a shop light over here? Like, if we put a shop light right over the other one, like right behind it, just because it's so dark, like, behind us. If we can get one of the same shop lights like I have. Like, if you don't care, just because it is dark. Because honestly, even when one of these, the lamp finally gives out, it'll at least cover that. Kimberly says, hope he hit something big I'd have gotten, but I just got the rest of the parallels to complete my rainbow to my LE Superfractor. That's awesome! What LE Superfractor did you have, Kim? Later, bud. Pepia, Connor Phillips, Mackenzie Gore. 760 and 758 fillers will be going up during this break. If you're eyeing a team, go get them or let me know so I don't pull them, chat. 758 and 760. Rendon, Lindor, George Springer, and Trey Turner. Chat, we know we're pulling some sick nasty. Go jump in. Top screen. Okay, the national one. That's awesome. What's that? Chat, off to the right, the Bowman Sapphire Sampler. We have some really solid teams that are really fun. And then the rest, honestly, in a very fun, affordable price point. So definitely go check those out. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. Dylan with a giveaway. Let's go. But chat, let's close out that 762 filler while we have a chance. Let's work on 760, chip away some teams. Don't let Rosie filler the team you want, and let's get it. Kansas City! Jimmy G, that is going to be Seth Lugo. 286 at 299. Bo and Corey Seager. Alright, well, clearly from here we go to Inception, right?
Yes, please.
I know, Peacock. That is Gavin Williams.
Or I believe she gets that box.
No, this one's fine for this break. I did hit a couple people twice. Andre Dawson. Yeah. Lane Thomas. Paul DeYoung and Ryan Pepia. Oh no, whatever will we do? Oh, 100%. Well, not Connor Phillips on the auto! Cincinnati Reds! Jesse! There we go. Blue ink on card rookie auto out of Heritage. That's pretty good. Oh, I love Heritage high number. You let me sit and rip this, I will be happy. Jose Altuve and Giancarlo Stanton. That is, sorry, 340 of 699. Drew Millis. Shotei Managa. Jackson Merrill. What was that, Rosie, about the SPs? Okay. Okay. For a second, I thought you were talking to me about Heritage. I was like, I know I haven't opened a lot of Heritage, but like... Okay, I see what you're saying. Alright, so flip all of the Inception ones. Trevor Story. Teo and Johnny Pereda. Let's go multiple. Veneziano, we got Andrew Vaughn on the mini. That is the White Sox and Jesse G. Ryan Fernandez. Chat, let's keep attacking some breaks. This one's a great one, but we got to keep attacking while we can. Wyatt Langford, we got plenty of time to keep busting into some great cards. Heston Kierstad, 337 to 699. There's no way, because it's all in my office. What's left of it. It was never in Gen Pop. Oh, AC, it's been a great, like, this is gonna be a sick break. Zach Little. And we're just warming up the hands to break this, you know? Heritage has some fire, but we're just warming up to the big stuff. Just getting our little fingers ready here. Andy Pius. He's been on fire. Sawyer Gibson Long. Vivian, make sure you check the back of these cards. Not sure if you're familiar with it. Or did you know what? We haven't ripped a ton of it lately. Jorge Barosa, 387 to 699. Nah, I knew there was no chance because the rest of it was in my office. Yeah. Tanner, how? There was zero shot. He opened it. He hasn't seen much, maybe. Paul Skeens. Pedro Pajes on the SP. Oh, for sure. It's gonna happen. Roy says, alright, let's get fired up in here again. Who will be our biggest card pulled in the 4 boxes of Inception? Rosie says, I'm going with Ellie. Ellie loves Vivian. I do pull a lot of Ellie. These manos, they do pull Ellie. Mark says, how about a Shohei? Dude, let's get it. Tuki Toussaint, 113 to 225. Dude, let's get it. Jason Dominguez. What's the score? Shota Imanaga. McClanahan. Langford. Which one? There's good teams, there's bad teams, and there's 50 feet of... And then there's us? Or which one? Oh. What does he do? He gets on base a lot. Do I care how he gets on base? No, you do not. Guys, answer or I'll point to Pete. Darius Vines. Jackson Holiday. Jan Rojas. Jackson Merrill, Future Stars, and Paul Goldschmidt, 196 of 199. Cardinals, Mark A. Which team? Jordan Beck with the Rockies, guys. They are available for 35 bucks. That's a pretty solid one. Hunter Goodman. Honestly, the Rockies, I know they get slept on, but they're actually not bad. They do have good rookies. And let's be honest, they're not going to be Rockies forever. Vladdy. Shonowell. And Corey Seager, 165 of 250. Logos are sick, Kim. Absolutely sick, sick, nasty. Alright, guys, let's go Boys of Summer. I think I'm gonna do a Boys of Summer triple thread Inception. I'm gonna do a triple thread sandwich on Inception bread. Robo? They're throwing Robo? What up, Brett? Oh, Vivian! Vivian! 58 of 275, Mason win! Ray says, uh-oh. That is Cardinals and Mark A. 42 of 149, Noah Schultz. Brett Rockies in 760. They have two rookies that are having really solid seasons in that product. 57 of 275. That is Bobby Witt Jr. Kansas City. Jimmy G. $46 of 99. Roman Anthony of Boston. Ryan C. One of only 5 with a nasty patch. From the Yankees, Raj Austin Wells. That is sick, nasty on the patch. 1 of 5. That's a pretty good. 1 of 5. $53 of 149 from the Chicago White Sox, Jesse G. Kai Bush. Chat, let's keep attacking. If you see something that you think we should, if you don't see something out of this Inception 4 boxes that you think we should see, 760 has the other half of it. 12 of 99 from the Milwaukee Brewers. Pratimus, that is going to be Brock Wilkin. Thank you for the heads up, Rosie. I almost said him and I was like, wait, no, I think I heard her say this is me. 64 of 99, Vivian's Corazon, Mark A. On the baseball, sweet spot auto, 64 of 99. How about Thomas Lasorda, aka Tommy? Sheesh. Mark A on the filler with the Tommy Lasorda auto. Pretty good. Mark says, that is nice. Yes, yes it is. Alright, guys. Inception, our first crack at it. We're gonna go Inception, Inception, triple threads, Inception, Inception. Okay, so immediate reaction is these base cards. These used to be hundreds all day long. I think they're now 60s. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that. Marco Luciano, Royce Lewis, Jacob Young, Oslavis Basabe 7, Trey Lipscomb 15 of 50 Nats, Mr. Ed G. And green, that is gonna be Kyle McCann. Let me just double check these backs real quick. Okay, so none of those are the SPs yet. I'm gonna show you your auto here in just 1 second. Honestly, these probably would fit in a standard top load if I really wanted to. We start with a New York Metropolitan, Jesse G. Ronnie Mauricio, 148 of 200. Beautiful patch and auto. That's a pretty good. He is up, he is healthy. Kyle McCann is not our SP either, but I'm going to top load because it's the green parallel. Aaron Judge, Andy Rodriguez, Anthony Volpe, Adolis Garcia. Rosie, is this the SP right here? It's the only one that design-wise looks different. Yeah, 120. All right, Kershaw, 90 of 99. Mark, 39 of 150. Victor Scott the second. But chat, we got red rookie. We got a Chicago Cubby with the batting helmet on. Mark P. Pete Crow Armstrong, 23 of 25. Let's go! That almost looks like the O and the N if it was like that, like Armstrong. Ninja says, whoa! And Rosie says that is friggin' disgusting. Sheesh! Chat, here's what I've learned from the few cases I have watched is that the Cubbies eat. That is nasty. Cubbies eat. Mark P. Sheesh. I don't think so. Just a reminder, his mom is the mom in Little Big League. You know that one? Little Big League?
Okay.
PCA's mom is the mom.
Okay. He is destined. For to be movie.
First case opening of you watched. First box had an Eliotto out of 30. Sheesh, that's sick. No. 35 of 75. Ozzy Albies. Bravos, Jimmy G. We're gonna be a little out of order here. Christian Yelich. Sonny Gray. C.J. Abrams. From the Texas Rangers, 4 of only 36. He was NL Rookie of the Year in 2016. Jesse G. How about a little Corey Seager action right there? 4 of 36. $170 of $199 from Boston. Ryan C. Tris Speaker. Alright, Peacock, I need to fix this in my ear. If it hangs up on you, I'll obviously just rejoin. It's driving me insane. 74 of 75 from Seattle with the jersey relic and the auto. Jesse G. Mitch Haniger. Look away, a ninja. Chat, let's keep chipping away. That is Torque. Aaron Nola. Chat, we are down to just a handful of teams left in 762. Let's keep chipping away. Every single team under 40 bucks with the exception of the Pirates. And we can fill out the Pirates if we have to, but let's keep it going. Logan Webb, 48 of 99. San Francisco Giants. That is going out to Raj. Did we tie it? Eloy Jimenez. When did they tie it? Yeah. 134 or 149, Francisco Alvarez. Mets. Jesse G. Yeah, we won all three. 27 of 27 on the green relic from the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chris H. Evan Longoria. $35 of 99. Former first round pick for the Pirates, William G. Henry Davis. Blue ink on card auto. They both went first round. Yeah, they were both first. It just... Well, it wasn't intentional. I also showed it very quickly. I also wouldn't... That wasn't even close to a Seagal. Like, let's be honest. I did show it very quickly, and I was being honest. He was a former #1. Henry Davis is good. That wasn't Seagal. That was good. I I take Henry Davis over Seagal all day long. Nolan Shanuel. Evan Carter. AJ Smith-Shaver. SP Polar Bear Pete. Ryan Jeffers on the green. My ears do not like headphones, apparently. Ronnie Mauricio and our auto. Halo rookie. Sam P. Nolan Shanuel. 68/75. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. That's a pretty good. You thought it was going to be Josh Cabbage? Same. AC says, just look at all that fire sitting in the background waiting to be opened. AC, I know. Also, I would like to point out the base do fit in a standard top load. The base do fit in a 20. Which is fine. I kind of like it, to be fair. I feel like there's less dinged corners that way. You threw your phone during the PCA pool. You had the Cubs in your cart for the second half. Hey, John, we know that the Cubbies are coming out in Inception, though. So, I mean, honestly, there's nothing that says we can't see him on a non-patch or even with a lower number patch or something. We've seen base and numbered all the time. So, honestly, I'd go take a look. I would not consider it because of that. Like, the Cubs have hit in several cases, several times. Ronnie Mauricio, Herrera, Jason Dominguez, Zach Wheeler, Parker Meadows, Brian Wu, he's solid. And our purple auto. Atlanta Braves. Jimmy G. Michael Harris II. 30/99. Blue ink on card auto. So far, I'm liking this product.
Yeah, like all the filters. Very vibrant.
100%. I don't know, John. Personally, here's the deal. For the price point in that one with everything else, PCA and Topps Chrome Jumbo and all that kind of stuff, I give it a shot. But that's just me. Parker Meadows, Dominguez, Wu, Michael Harris, Polar Bear, Jeffers, Mauricio, Shanuel, Henry Davis, Longoria, Alvarez, Logan Webb, Mitch Haniger, Tris Speaker, Corey Seager, Ozzie Albies, Victor Scott II, Kershaw, Adolis Garcia, PCA to 25, Kyle McCann, Ronnie Mauricio, Lipscomb, Tommy Lasorda, Brock Wilkin, Kai Bush, Austin Wells, Roman Anthony, Bobby Wood Jr. Because honestly, at this point, I feel like you'd beat yourself up more if you didn't get them and they hit than, you know, just you missed out on them type of thing, right? Noah Schultz, Mason Wynn, Corey Seager, Holiday, Merrill, Goldie, Toussaint, Barossa, Kierstad, Vaughn, or Connor Phillips, and Lugo. This break mat sweep brought to you by Chomps Live Breaks. And wherever Rosie bought this brush on Amazon. Chat, let's keep chipping away here. We have plenty of options here. Off to our left. Evan, will you grab me 4 boxes of Donruss from that case? Nah, John. Again, you know, we just gotta give it a shot. And here's the thing, there's other stuff in that. It's not the exact same break, right? That one doesn't have triple threads. That one has tier 1, Topps Chrome Jumbo, and Archives Tin, Prism, all that kind of jazz, right? No joke. Alright, chat. Let's keep chipping away right here. AC taking down a filler in 760. Let's go. Regular filler and a filler in 747. Guys, that's another great break. Bowman Sapphire, Bowman Draft Jumbo, a Bowman Blaster, a Bowman Hobby, a Vivid, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, a Mega Box, a Bowman's Best, and a Donruss first off the line. That is legit. Actually, you know what? I should probably mark that on the screen, Rosie, as being first off the line. The black Sharpie box is first off the line there. Just in case it gets moved off the shelf. And actually, there's another thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just tape on a... Alright, guys. Let's keep chipping away here. We can absolutely roll. We have a ton of great products in. Guys, we got 29 of you in here. That is more than enough to get this done. Let's chip away together. I don't see why we can't. Keep attacking, chat. Attack, attack, attack. Ah! Dude, yeah. You are not wrong, AC. You are not wrong. And guys, let's actually pull this off the screen for just a second. Like, look at that. Bowman Sapphire, nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. Bowman Draft Jumbo. You got the Bowman Blaster, the Bowman Hobby, Vivid, Bowman Chrome Hobby, Mega, Best, and Donruss first off the line. You're looking at 3, 6, 7, 8, 13, 15, 19 guaranteed autos out of that one. Like, it's gonna be pretty insane. We can absolutely attack that, guys. If we want to take down the fillers, let's keep chipping away. I'll stay here as long as you guys want. And I do mean that. Yada, nothing super crazy in the first one. We did pull a sick PCA though out of the last break, but no. As far as Mariners Fire, we got a Brian Wu rookie. Non-auto, but still really nice. But no, nothing as far as the others concerned. I know for what you were worried about, yeah. Oh, the temptation. Why not, bud? I mean, it could happen. Here's the thing. For 89 bucks, I'd take my shot at him in Tier 1 Inception. John, best team left in Donruss, Pirates, Skeens, and Connor Griffin. If you want something else from there, probably sleeper, I go Marlins. Agustin Ramirez is pretty solid. Chat, on the clock for our 1:30 eBay. We got the Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds. Red Sox, Cubbies and Reds on the clock right now. Go place your guys' bids. Yes, Mayo is in Baltimore, I do believe. We're gonna double check that real quick, but yes, I'm almost positive. There it is. I was like, where in the world is my checklist? Oh, dude, for sure. That Maddox to 10 was sick. Okay, so for the O's, John, you are looking for on the autos, Cal Ripken, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Jim Palmer, and Vance Honeycutt. But you do have Kobe Mayo on the bomb squad, which can have numbers and stuff like that. And Vance Honeycutt, this is going to be one of the first places he signs. He signs in Prospect Edition, and he signs in this. He does not sign in Bowman yet, so honestly, a solid one. Yeah, White Sox. White Sox, absolutely a sleeper. Let's go over them real quick. I don't think I've had to read the White Sox yet. They were gone in the last one before we got there. White Sox chat, you are looking for, on the autos, Braden Montgomery, Colson Montgomery, Drew Thorpe, Hagen Smith, Jacob Gonzalez, Kyle Teal, Mark Burley, Noah Schultz, and Robin Ventura. That is a disgusting lineup of autos. And that's not to mention you can also get some other guys like Frank Thomas and stuff on some numbers. John, taking somebody down. Who are you taking? Cam Smith signs for the Stros and Donruss. Heck yeah. O's, she gone. O's, she gone. Where'd Evan go? No. Back. Rosie? Rosie? Vivian! Vivian! White Sox, shake on. Sheesh. Let's go talk about the Stros, chat. Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Colton Gordon, Jacob Melton, Luis Baez, Spencer Arrighetti, and Walker Janik. You know those are great names. You also have Bagwell and Biggio on some of the other stuff between the Jersey Kings and the materials. Chat, let's keep chipping here. And here's the deal, guys. 760 is very closable. We just got to keep working on these fillers together. But right now, we do have a 5 and 20 filler on Donruss. 1650 a spot and 13 minis at 550, 5 and 15 win. Let's chip, chip, chip away, chat. Chip, chip, chip away, chip, chip, chip away. I can't leave this fire for Catamus, guys. Peacock, you get out of here with your dirty mouth. Sheesh, chat. Hmm? Chat, let's chip away. Let's go talk about the Phillies checklist. I don't know that I've read them yet. Alright, guys. The Phillies, Aiden Miller and Dante Nori are going to be your signers. Well, you have a chance to get Mike Schmidt and Steve Carlton on the Recollection Collection, and those have been coming out. So definitely don't sleep on those. Bobby Abreu and Mike Schmidt on the Relics. And then you have a good chance at some nice numbers of Aiden Miller, Jim Tomei, that kind of stuff. Pirates, chat. Let's talk about the Pirates here, shan't we? Huh? Oh, I know. Trust me, he's one of the first names I mentioned. William says, yes, please. Hey, William, let's talk about these Pirates, okay? Bubba Chandler, Connor Griffin, who honestly is crushing the ball right now. Levi Sterling, Mitch Jebb, Nick York, and Paul Skeens. Dude, we're doing all right. You got a Henry Davis auto out of the Inception break. We also have a stained glass of Paul Skeens. That's going to be your big SP. I think this Donruss Sketches is almost like a one-of-one sketch card. Connor Griffin also on that. He's also on the stained glass. Those two are going to be your big headliners. Yes, sir. 759 went off. Houston, Cam Smith, Walker Janik, you have... you have Bryce Matthews, Colton Gordon, Luis Baez, Spencer Arrighetti. In addition to Walker Janik and Cam Smith. Yeah, Walker Janik. So Buster Posey's really high on Walker Janik. And that should say something. And then, guys, let's talk about the Giants here. Giants, we are looking for Bryce Eldridge, James Tibbs III, Yosuar Gonzalez, and Rainer Arias. Here's the thing. We hit some Tibbs. You can probably flip it to a Boston fan right now because you know they're all trying to get some right now with him being traded to Boston. John says, I'm so in on Janik. I have some money invested there. Dude, honestly, for 35 bucks between him and Cam Smith, I take my odds. Bryce Matthews is red hot. He's in AAA. Last week went 12 for 28 with 3 homers in 6 games. That's not bad at all. Pirates, Shigon! Pirates, Shigon! Tigers, Shigon! Tigers, Shigon in 3 and 4. Stros, Shigon in number 2. Sheesh! Who was that? Connor Griffin, 19 years old, hitting 345, 404, and 559 with 11 homers, 44 ribbies, or RBIs, and 32 stolen bases across 2 levels. That's not bad, chat. Power and speed combos there with Griffin. He is going to be a star. 100%. Yada says, let's keep saying Cam Smith's name. Who? Walkergenic. Oh, Connor Griffin? Yeah, he does. He's on the cards, I think. Yeah, Griffin's a stud. No. K9 says, so I gotta tell you, V, I got grades back from the skeins you pulled me a couple months ago. Okay. William, you're keeping me on my toes here, bud. You're scaring me. $2024 Panini Select Skeins tie-dye to 25. Okay. No, this was... No, these weren't redemptions. These were the base. Okay. Whew! Bud, you had me scared. Whew. You had me scared, my guy. On the clock right now, guys, for our 3-box Donruss eBay show. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. Tigers, Marlins, and Astros. I mean, it feels right. 2024 Paul Skeens Phenomenon Gold Vinyl 1 of 1. Grade. PSA. Nine? I don't know. Personally, I may crack it. That's... Hey, we'll take it. Here's the thing. The one with the higher pop count, as far as having to 25, right? I feel like that's the one, at least, if one was gonna 9, you want it to be the 1 of 1, right? Only because there's only one 1 of 1. Somebody's gonna want it, and there's only one of them. Whereas for the tie-dye to 25, at least that one's the 10, right? Yada says best grade ever for that parallel. You're right. Yeah, I mean, if one's gonna do it, I guess that's the way my thinking would be, like, at least that's the one. Guys, can we talk about Agustin Ramirez for a minute? I can't hear you. I didn't mute you. Why were you waving at me? I don't know. I knocked it down the desk, but I don't know if I knocked it and killed it in the process of doing that, because it was just very like light little love taps. Chat, all it takes to close out 762, 83 bucks. Peacock forgot to add the fillers, but still. K9 says, V is on a rampage. William, this fly was in my face. In my face. Very, very frustrating. Chat, let's keep chipping. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do it. Three teams left. 10 fillers at $16.50, 13 minis at $5.50. Peacock. Peacock. Oh yeah. He deserved it. He's not getting an apology or 10K though, William, you know? Just... Yep, 762 next right now, William. That's our thought. You got to deal with Chatskis? Oh yeah? Let's talk it. Let's talk about it. Someone take one of the two. Someone take one of the teams left, and I'll take the other two. Sheesh! I like that one. I like that one, my guy. Not bad. Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Peacock says, so Chatskis, you heard the men. Sheesh. Peacock. Chat, $3 Donruss on the clock. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Peacock just looked at me, chat, and said, I guess we're ripping this with Cat tomorrow. No, we're ripping it tonight. Tonight. Tonight, I'm gonna have such a good time. I feel alive. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it going. Let's get it down. Ah! William, somebody may be grabbing a team. Philly! Shake on! Sheesh. Well, sounds like you, William, are going to be getting the Marlins and the Giants, and honestly, I think those are two great teams. All right, Chad, give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
All right, chat, let's keep it going. K9 says on it and $10 off using my MVP points. Chat, we're down to just 10 fillers at 1650 and 12 minis. Hey, Zeus Madej for Milwaukee. We got some big names up there, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life
Let's go here, chat.
closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all.
Yes. Chip away, chat. Here's the deal, guys. Let's talk about some of these teams real quick, shan't we? Let's talk about some of these filler teams here, guys. Let's go to Milwaukee first. Alright, guys. We have first Paul Molitor and Robin Yount on the Recollection collections for Milwaukee, but we got Abner Uribe, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilken, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej, Ryan Braun, and Tyler Black. Those are all big names. Cooper Pratt was one of our big chases in Bowman last year. Brock Wilken, same thing. Braylon Payne, Bowman Draft. No, he was Bowman Chrome, I think. Blake Burke, he was Bowman Draft. Payne and Burke may have been Bowman Draft. Abner Uribe up there. Jacob Mizorowski, he made his debut the other day. He threw a no-no through like 5, and then he slipped. Jesus Madej, Very nice right there, guys. He's the big Chasen Bowman 2025 right now. Ryan Braun, of course, an MVP, and then Tyler Black on the Signature Series. Not a bad option right there in the filler. The Yankees, chat. You want to talk about another team that is just loaded? We got, besides the really cool recollection collections for Don Mattingly, you're also going to have a whammy of Aaron Judge, a stained glass of Aaron Judge. You have Ben Hess, Ben Rice, Bryce Cunningham, Bucky Dent, Vilorio, George Lombard Jr., Yorbit Vivas, Roger Arias, Spencer Jones, and Thatcher Hurd. The Cubbies, we hit a sick Greg Maddux auto earlier from the Cubbies. But you are looking for Greg Maddux, James Triantos, Kevin Alcantara, Luke Little, Matt Shaw, Owen Casey, Moises Alou, and Owen Casey. I feel like I might have sent him twice. We also have Ryan Sandberg on that 1985 Donruss Recollection Collection. Mini Shagon! Mini Shagon. Oh, no, you're good. So, chat, Rosie accidentally pulled a team for the filler that she didn't mean to put in the filler. Twins, $35. They are a great team. Oh, no! I know you did. Definitely did, my guy. Mm-hmm. All right, guys, we got Michael S. down to Dylan. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kim G, Dylan. William G. And chat, we got just 7 spots left in the filler at 1650 in the Twins. Let's knock it down. Tell me I want to see this break without telling me I want to see this break, right? You're not wrong, William. Guys, I'm going to go grab my ramen real quick from the fridge. We also have a divisional in 768 for Donruss, $55 a spot. Let's keep getting after it, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Twins, we got Jim Cobb, Billy Mick, David Festa, Kalen Culpepper, Kyle DeBarge, Luke Keyshaw. We have Brooks Lee, Tony Oliva, Frank Viola, Joe Mauer, Chuck Knobloch, Kirby Puckett, and more. Filler, Shagon. I'll run it here in just 1 second. Oh no, Rosikins! Damn, give me just a minute. I would've. I told you guys, as soon as you guys thought we could do well, like, I'd go live. In a perfect world, we should have, yeah. Yeah. Well, you heard me ask about it. Just on Tuesday and then basically for Wednesday. Guys, once the Dodgers are gone, I'll run that filler. Or once the Twins are gone, sorry, I'll run that filler. I'm just wrapping up eating real quick and then we'll do that. David S. taking down the Braves. My understanding is you were brand new with us. Welcome in, my guy. And you said what kind you threw me off so bad.
Why?
And I was like, chicken. The answer is chicken.
You eat beef?
Mm-mm. I don't eat beef, I don't eat shrimp, I just eat chicken.
Shrimp's like...
I don't even like roasted chicken.
Like roasted chicken at all?
On the flavor option, there's a roasted chicken that has like little chicken chunks.
They had that, the cup, the package, and then they had, I was gonna call them a tray, but I didn't know. I was describing that thing. They had a some kind of sandwich sitting in the hot box, but I don't know how long that had been in there. All the lights were off on the hot box. I mean, it's fine. That's fine. I don't mess your guts up at all.
Evan's like, nope, 10 out of 10, don't recommend messed up guts.
Yeah, no. That
Chat, somebody took down the Twins. Let's go. Alright, guys, let me grab our names here. Let's go to the randomizer. Eric S. taking him down. Let's go. Let's go, Eric. Let's get you some crazy Jesus Medea. We got Nick P. all the way down to William G. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, why would... Sorry, I was thinking twin. Sorry, I messed that one up. Either way, we're still gonna get you some sick stuff with all the prospects the Twins have. William G, Kyle M, William G, Arthur G, Sam P. Is this top 5 or top 6, Peacock? And Tyler G. I'm gonna go plop you guys in. I'm gonna let Peacock get our show sheet ready. We're gonna clip it, and then we're gonna get started, guys, on 762. All right, chat. Chat, let's get you guys some fire here. Ray says, all right, late night chompers, let's start knocking off some teams in 763. Let's get it, chat. Noble Meyer. A little Pedro Martinez action right there on the donuts. That is going to be non-numbered. What? Black donuts non-numbered. Ethan Anderson and Acuna. This one's going out to Boston. That is going to be our guy, Ernest Payne. Biggio, Mike Piazza, Bryce Rayner, and a little Cole Young, Mariners, Nick W. On the accidental purchase. How about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Waldschmidt. Nick York and James Tibbs III on the bomb squad. Chat, Rosie is getting a filler ready for 763. Let's get after it. Let's start attacking. No reason why we can't knock this break down. That is PJ Morlando. 97 of 199 and Kalen Culpepper. Guys, on the clock right now, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays. 3-box Donruss eBay. Darren Baker. Pablo Sandoval and Cliff Lee. Blake Burke. Carson Benj action on the foil. Luis Angel Acuna. Dylan Cruz. Leo Dales de Vries. I had to sneeze at the right... The moment Peacock walked up, Rosie, I also had to sneeze. Hey, chat. Look at our bird. Look at our silly bird, chat. Rosie says, weirdo. You right, Rosie. You married him, though. Dustin Pedroia, and 108 of 199, Rhett Lauder. But, you know, Rosie, here's the thing. He keeps the mood light all the time. I would say if there's ever, like, a rough time, like, just talk to Peacock. He just walked away and came back super quiet. It was, at that time, I knew that he was up to no good. You know, we almost need that soundbite, Rosie, with it was at that time I knew he was up to no good. Isn't that from, like, Family Guy, or... Andrew Jones and Paul Molitor. Williams like, Peacock. But here's the thing, again, if you're ever having a rough day, just talk to Peacock. He'll lighten the mood up somehow. Mariano Rivera, 38 of 250, Yankees. Ryan Waldschmidt, and Hagen Smith, 47 of 49, White Sox, Nick P. You know, I'm actually surprised he didn't rush to his phone to try to send me an eggplant emoji. Yeah, it says, wait, Cole Young auto? Seriously, V, I should have just gone to bed early. Yada! No. It was one box, Yada, one box. That's all I pull. Dustin Pedroia and Dolander. You know, Yada, they're available in the next one. There's nothing that says with the amount of autos in that case that we can't pull two. Nothing, I say, nothing! Hold on, Yada, you have... Who do you have here? But we're gonna get you a stroke. Calm down. Michael Young and Connor Griffin! How about that? Black donut circles. This is the first time I've actually seen the donut circles parallel. Not numbered, but that's a pretty good, and I'd call that a color match. Yeah. Heck yeah, William, we like that. Well, Rosie, it required the least airbrushing. James Wood. Robin Ventura and Carson Bench. I got my 2 cases of Mariners cards from opening day of Top Series 2 yesterday. 0 top loads. How about a sympathy top load? Dude, I got you. Marichal. Carlos Beltran. That is the Mets. 22 of 25. And Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's. Next Houston card I see, my guy. But here's the deal. If I hit something cooler, it may not get a sympathy top load. I'm kidding. I'm still obviously going to top load for you. Rintaro Sasaki. Pedro Martinez. And how about Jace Young? He's gonna party like it's 1999. Detroit Tigers. That is going out to Nuri. Chase DeLauder. Piazza, Ryan Waldschmidt, and Ryan Sloan. Walker Janik. Oh, hold on. There's Walker Janik. We're gonna top load him. Rintaro, Carlos Beltran. And that is gonna be Brooks Robinson, 971 career. Fielding percentage. Who will pull the first gold vinyl 101 out of Donruss this year? Vivian, Cadamus, or Diamond Dave, or a Chomps guest appearance? Ooh. The guest appearance is the sneaky one. Yeah, bud, we have a rendezvous meeting at 2 Central. And then we get with Wix at 3. Chomps, you, I, Rosie. Read your email. Andrew Jones. 12 of 149. Colt Emerson and Franklin Arias. Boston. Ernest P. That's a good one. K9 says, gonna be tonight, duh. It's gonna be a Paul Skeens 101, right, K9? We need redemption on the PSA 9. John says, okay, chat. Does anyone get the music in your head after these breaks? I used to. Jim Leland, I'm gonna be honest and say I used to when I listened to it all the time. I don't have to listen to it now, just because of the way I don't have the headphones. But I honestly, there's some songs I actually genuinely do enjoy and are on my playlist. And then 3 o'clock your time is the rendezvous. We're meeting beforehand. Devries and Caleb Lomavita. All I get is V screaming Ellie De La Cruz. Sheesh. I'm like destination unknown. Michael C with the Dodgers. Let's go, my guy. Gary Sheffield on the Green Bomb Squad. Don't sleep on this product, guys, is all I gotta say. Like, there is a ton of nasty, nasty hit potential. Chase Dolander, 172 of 199. Roman Anthony, Paul Skeens. Colt Keith and Vladdy. Dun 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 dun. Dylan Cruz. Da da da. Na na na. Na na. Huh? I don't know. Da da da. Na na na. Na na. Dun 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 dun. Chat, we got 20 fillers at $13.50 a spot for a chance at Washington, San Diego, Minnesota, Miami, the White Sox, Toronto, the Halos, and the non-MLB spot. Non-MLB is Rintaro Sasaki and our old friend, the San Diego Chicken. San Diego Goat would be legit. Yeah. If we pull it, I'll make sure to designate it. If we pull it, I'll just write it on the card. John says, so fill me in on the family business thing. How is everyone related or not? So, Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, no relation. Although Peacock is like a brother. Rosie is like a sister-in-law. Peacock and Rosie are married.
Same. Not to them, but same.
Well, I had to go sister-in-law because then it'd be weird if Peacock was my brother and you were my sister and you were both married. It is Arkansas, but you guys are in Ohio, so I didn't think it fit the narrative. Evan back here is married to Chomps' host at the casino. Not that that matters, but Evan's here. Heather used to be in here every now and then. Evan is now here with us. Evan is not related. Paul Skeens on the green, William G. It's Arkansas, not West Virginia. I mean, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. No, but Diamond Dave is Chomps' dad. Chomps is the owner. Cat is Chomps' other son. Raj, depends on what you're looking for. Depending on what you're looking for, I might have something. Ethan Anderson. But for the most part, we just do boxes. Michael Young, that is going to be 81 of 149. Night Moves. This is going to be our first time seeing this one. Nick Kurtz, Night Moves. That is sick. Ultra rare. Sheesh. Okay. I'll have to think about it, right, Raj? But we might have something. I'll take a look tomorrow, and I can either message you or get together with Brady House. 'Cause he's a brick house. She mighty. Bow, 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 bow. 'Cause he's a brick house. Kaylin Culpepper. Dylan Cruz. Robin Ventura and Jim Rice. You know, we spend enough time with each other to... Yeah, Peacock made a good point. We spend enough time with each other to probably be related. Jay is our everything guy. He's like a little brother. Love hearing about some of his shenanigans, and others I just look at him and go, don't do that again. It's funny, we were installing... so John Chomps used to break. Honestly, the day-to-day tasks kind of keep him out of the chair. He also has a family that's all kind of in that stage of having a lot more stuff going on, right? Sporting events and stuff like that, practices. So between him and Mrs. Chomps, they gotta work together to kind of transport them and stuff like that. So as well as attend all their stuff, because that's one thing they're really good about doing. But yeah, he's pretty much special occasions at the moment. Every now and then you'll see him jump in the chair real quick when he's like in between stuff or whatever. Like, he loves to do it. Owen Hall, if he could do this and, you know, the day-to-day stuff wasn't as taxing, he would absolutely do it. 28 of 199, but the times like his family needs him around is a little tough. Connor Griffin. Rosie says, so if you get Chomps in the chair for 3 box Donruss eBay, it'll take him 3 hours to do 2 boxes. This is true. Although right now I'm kind of on that pace, so it's fine. You have to admit, it's very bold and brave of Chomps to claim Cat is his brother publicly. We would all understand if he didn't, for sure. Cole Young, that is 86 of 199. And Connor Griffin, Pittsburgh Pirates.
He's awake, me.
Easy, Shark. Chompston? What did I say? You are a gentleman and a scholar. Shark from Rosie. No, Chimps, if I said something wrong about what I said, please let me know. If you want to fire me, I think Evan can rip the 9:30 or the 1:30 show. Oh, I know you're always watching, bud. We said you're probably watching. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Bud, you think that? Come on. Jim Cobb, Minnesota Twins, Eric S. 22.99. There's definitely times where, like, I'll say something the next day and be like, yo, did you, you know, so-and-so? And he's like, oh, yeah, I watched you do that. I'm like, stalker! I'm like, bud. Craig Biggio and Bobby Witt Jr. Oh, K9. Honestly, you know what's funny is the one time he didn't watch the Chaos, we found their bat race. Yep. He 100% would have responded to that one. Reggie Jackson, 82 of 250. So sometimes we get into better trouble when he's not watching. Rosie and I try to give away his money, which I think is why he watches us like a hawk. I said Rosie and I, Peacock. Nolan Ryan. Hey, Judge Marvel, 66 of 199. Kyle M. Right? It's Evan you gotta watch out for.
Not wrong.
It's the quiet ones.
Move in silence.
Sticky move, sticky move, sticky move. 82 and 99, and Kaylin Culpepper. But nah, we're all a good bunch. SLF is with Kat, so that's how they're related. Sparky is not related to anyone that I know of. Our shippers, Heather is Mrs. Chomps' sister. She's our shipping manager. And then Mrs. Chomps, of course, married to Mr. Chomps. Heather Martinez. Cal Ripkins, 72 of 79. Baltimore, that is John D. And how about a little Braylon Dowdy, Cleveland Guardians, Ernest Pete. We found Sparky in the woods one day and offered him a job. This is true. He's a real mountain man. 32 at 35 before we met him. Ooh, we got a clear. James Wood. And there's regrets. What?
Go to bed, Cashley.
Cashley, where'd you come from? Yadi Molina, 57 of 199. And Slade Caldwell.
You gotta be here in like 5 hours.
Ray says seriously, he was feral when we met him, and now, well, he's still kind of feral. Sheesh. 57 of 199. That is the Cardinals and Sam P. Yadi Molina, Brady House, and how about a little Chase DeLauder action, Cleveland? Ernest P. That should be to 35 also. 7 of 35.
Take some sleeping medicine.
Evan says to take some sleep aids and go to bed.
But also, show up on time for work.
Says, but don't oversleep because, well, you can't guarantee your job at that point. Adam Wainwright and Kirby Puckett. That is Dwight Gooden, 95 of 149, and Noble Meyer. This one is the Mets. Rangers, Autos, and Donruss, chat. Anthony Gutierrez, Braylon Morrell, Evan Carter, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker, Malcolm Moore, Nolan Ryan, and Sebastian Walcott. Also Sebastian Cabbage. I hear Sebastian Cabbage is real mean. He's mean. Jack Leiter and Kobe Mayo. Yosor Gonzalez and Yarlin Susanna. Cardinals, Autos, and Donruss, guys. Adam Wainwright, Albert Pujols, Cooper Yerpe, David Freese, Jim Edmonds, Mason Wynn, Ted Simmons, Takoa Roby, Thomas Ajacey, Tink Kentz, and Yadi Molina. Mariners, Autos, you got Cole Young, Colt Emerson, Felix Hernandez, Drangelo Senja, and Ryan Sloan. Just not when Yadame has them, says Rosie. Sheesh. He hasn't even tried to buy them in this one, Rosie. And look, had he bought them, we would have had a Cole Young auto. So just saying. Yada says, oof. That was a low blow there, Yada. Chase Dolander. It is pretty funny, but... Adam Wainwright and Zebby Matthews. Eastwood. He goes, superstitions are based on facts. Little Ken Griffey Jr. action and Bryce Eldridge on the clear. Ken Griffey Jr. going out to Cincinnati. Chris H. 138 to 199. Giants autos and Donruss. Bryce Eldridge. James Tibbs III, Yoswar Garcia, and Rainer Arias. Junior and Cincy is sacrilege, says Yada. Greg Maddox. Dalton Rushing covering up our signature series auto. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds, 26 of 35. That is going out to Chris H. Very nice on the rookie auto. Peacock said, and I quote, Rosie, he is taking your car tomorrow. Yada will get the Mariners and we'll pull a Ken Griffey Jr. auto on the Reds. Sheesh, Rosakins.
Fucking Yada, dude.
I feel like Yada takes. I feel like Yada kind of gets the short end sometimes. Like we'll start talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, and then he'll be like, "My Supersonics, no!" And then we accidentally were talking about the Seahawks and their 1 yard line interception in the Super Bowl, and he was like, "No," and you know it's fine, Yada. Ben Hess, 250 at 250. And we got a little Roman Anthony action. Chat, 3 minis, she gone. Keep attacking those minis, guys. Do not sleep on them. Bobby Miller and Jurangelo Senja. He is the ambidextrous pitcher. A's just left the board. Let's go, chat. Minis are moving. Yada says Seattle sports history is a pain to live with. I'd even go for the low blow there, my guy. I wouldn't do it today. That is Tim Hudson. Pedro Martinez on the orange. And Billy Amick, Minnesota Twins. Eric S. on the auto. Ray says, folks, I think we're ripping 763 tonight. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. Pedro is 79 of 199. That is Boston and Ernest P. Kyle Teal. Mariano Rivera. And Rintaro Sasaki Unleashed Green. That's pretty sick. You know, I do like that they went with a different animal because the last couple years they've done the bear. The Bears. The Bears. Same for me, Anime with the Reds. We only have 5 World Series championships. Rosie!
Yikes.
Rosie!
It's fine. You can count the Thunder championship.
Carson Bench. What'd you say?
I said it's fine. You can count the Thunder championship tomorrow.
Oof, Evan throwing low blows today too. Yano, what did you do to these people? Evan just goes, unless he can count the Thunder's championship tomorrow. Dylan Cruz, that is the Nats, Edgy. Yada, I am sorry for my guys' actions. Guys being a general term, like all of us together. Yada says this place is a prison! Yada, it might be. It might be. That is gonna be Nick Kurtz, 238 of 250, and Seaver King. Little Seaver King action.
This 3 guy.
Yep. Jack Leiter. How about Ethan Salas, Blue Crystal Ice? 3 of only 15. San Diego Padres and Nuri. Hold on. Wait a second. Nuri? My guy, what up? Just registered now. What up, dude? I feel like I saw your name earlier and it just didn't click in my brain that it was you. PJ Morlando and Brock Wilkin. That was a deep, disgruntled grunt, Peacock. Bert Campaneris. We got Nick Kurtz. Isn't that a good thing that the Mariners are gone? I said, isn't that a good thing that the Mariners are gone? Chat, Mariners gone in 763. There's Andrew Walters. And we got Cole Young, Seattle. Yada, that is not the Cole Young you're looking for. Yeah, it says, I will give it to the Reds. One of my earliest baseball memories is about the Cincy franchise. 40 of 79. Remembering that Marge Schott was one of the worst owners in baseball history. Yeah. Rose says she was something else, that's for sure. Salmon Sammy and Dalton Rushing. Peacock agrees with you, my guy. I can't actually tell him that, Peacock. 134 to 149, David Shields. Brody Brecht, you know why. Walker Janik, 40 and 99, Yada! Yada! We did it! Yada! He goes, what? I got you, Jersey Kings. I'm trying to spice it up for you here, my guy. Billy Martin, and we got Diamond Kings, Colt Keith. He goes, this is weird feeling. Chris says, yeah, 0 titles. Sheesh. Aaron Judge, and we're going this way. That is gonna be Ben Hess. Little lime green action right here. This one is 91 of 149. Bad ownership doesn't exist, says no Pirates fan ever. Yeah. Connor Griffin, but you get a lot of first round picks because of it. Guys, we've lost 3 to 4 teams in 763. Let's keep it moving, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go! What's that? I have no issue ripping 763. Rosikins? 118 of 199. Rosie says, I'm not fired up to rip 763, chat. I think she's challenging me. I think she's challenging me to a duel. Evan, I need a glove to challenge Rosie to a duel. Hi, Swizz. What up, Swizzy? I was kidding, Evan. I was kidding! Aaron Judge covering up. Aiden Miller, 90 of 99. Swizz says, what have they done to you, Yada? Oh, Swizzy, so much. That is the Phillies on the color match, Robert M. I was kidding. We don't actually have gloves here, Evan. You know what? Jay might actually have gloves, but I also don't know where he would keep them. Sparky keeps them in his backpack, though. George Lombard Jr. And hey, there's a little Charlie Condon action, Patrick E. That pack just didn't want to open easily. Yeah, it says Swizz just pointing out that I'm a Seattle sports fan in all its unglory. Well, really, it started with Rosie poking fun at not getting your hits not coming out when you have them. Which then led to Houston. Which then led to, you know, Jacob Mizorowski. Manny Ramirez and Prince Fielder. Rosie, don't you dare send the labels in. Rosie, don't you dare. Rhett Lauder. Yesovich and Paul Skeens on the Unleashed Greens. Yeah, William. Hey, William. They go down, we're filling that. Swiss says, still think Supersonics are getting an expansion team. 137 of 199.
Some point in time, sure.
It's very possible.
Did you see what the Lakers are bought for?
10 billion.
No, before, like, what he bought them for and then sold them for?
You mean what, Jeannie Buss got him for? She got him for free.
In 78, they got sold for $67.5 million.
Bryce Matthews, Houston Astros. Yada 25 of 49, Yada. Ray says, chat, thanks for a good night. It's been real, it's been fun. And Rosie? We are staying, Rosie. We are filling 763, ma'am. Rosie, you get your butt logged back in. Buster Posey, 106 of 199, and Walker Janik. Look at that, Yada. I'm just saying. Yada says, Swizzy, my good luck charm. But Mike Schmidt and Lisan Halacuna. Idiot, Evan! Evan! Roman Anthony and Jacob Mizorowski, Milwaukee! William G on the auto! Chat, let's close 763. Go get after it. Pirates move and we are filling. I'm not scared. Ken Griffey Jr., James Tibbs. hate you, Evan, sometimes. Grupo Farrell. It's 6 minutes now, by the way.
That's what's happening.
Randy Johnson and a little Jordan Lawler on the Elite Series green. That's Ernest P. Vance Honeycutt, that is going to be 30 of 149, and Jet Williams. Rosie says, The Miz! Sasaki. Yankees autos in Donruss chat. We have Ben Hess, Ben Rice, Bryce Cunningham, Bucky Dent, Vilorio, Lombard, Vivas, Roderick Arias, Spencer Jones, Thatcher Hurd, and you have a chance at a Don Mattingly Recollection Collection or two. Trey Morgan and Lombard. Durangelo Sanger. Huh? Tin Kents. Eddie Matthews. And how about a little Tin Kents? That looks like Pandora, maybe? Black Pandora. It was last year. I don't think it is this year. It doesn't say anything on the box, at least. But they've also been giving us like little black donut circles that's not numbered as well, so I'm not 100% sure. If I'm being honest with you. Mets Autos and Donruss chat. AJ Ewing, Brandon Sproat, Carson Bench, Christian Scott, Colin Houck, David Wright, Drew Gilbert, Dwight Gooden, Jack Weniger, Jet Williams, Luis Angel Acuna, Ronnie Mauricio, Ryan Clifford, and Sid Finch. He can throw like 170 miles per hour. That Sid Finch guy. I think it was like 127 though. Something ridiculous. Sammy Sosa. A little Brody Brecht. 76 of 250. Starling Caba and Tommy White. Tommy Tanks. Oakland A's. Mike P. Buster Posey, and we have Noah Schultz on the coming attractions. What's that? Oh, I know. And I looked at him a few minutes ago. It's like, sir, it's 6 minutes left. Actually. Jim Tomei and Chase DeLauder, Cleveland Guardians. That is going to be Ernest P. Little pink velocity. That is 32 of 79. Four minis gone in 673. Let's keep going, chat. James Wood. Tony Perez. Christian Moore. How about a little Levi Sterling there, my guy? 7 of 25, and Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. William G. You like 7 of 25 action. He gets PSA 10s usually. Dalton Rushing. Junior Caminero. Seaver King, 118 of 199. He goes, well, not usually. Brody Brecht. Na 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 na. Pirate Shigon in the rest of the case. William G. Why do I feel like that was you, sir? Alright, guys. Seaver King, Levi Sterling, Chase DeLauder, Brody Brecht, Tommy White, Tink Kentz, Vance Honeycutt, Jordan Lawler, Roman Anthony, Mizorowski, Buster Posey, Bryce Matthews, Rhett Lauder, Paul Skeens, Hayden Miller, Jim Leland, Ben Hess, David Shields, Walker Janik, Cole Young, Ethan Salas, Nick Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Sasaki, Martinez, Amick, Ben Hess, Rhett Lauder, Ken Griffey Jr., Gooden, DeLauder, Molina, Ripken, Dowdy, Bryce Cunningham, Judge, Jackson, Cott, Cole Young, Connor Griffin, Owen Hall, Michael Young, Night Moves, Nick Kurtz, Paul Skeens, Dolander, Gary Sheffield, Emerson, Arias, Janik, Robinson, Jace Young, Beltron, Connor Griffin, Mariano, Hagen Smith, Rhett Lauder, Morlando, Cole Young, and Pedro. He says, wasn't impressed with this break. I think we can do better in 763 and 764. Just saying. You know? I think we can do better too. I think we did okay, but I think we could do a lot better. Definitely a lot of meat left on that bone. Chad, give me just a second. Let me go get eBay sheet ready. Let me grab eBay boxes and we'll be right back. Wednesday night 1:30 eBay show. Technically Thursday morning. Let's take a look at our show sheet. I'm Vivian. For those of you brand new to us, we got Ken M with the Sneaky Snakes, David S with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Timothy C with the Red Sox, Robert M with the Cubbies, Craig B with the Reds, David H with the Guardians, Hakeem C with the Rockies, Nick P with the White Sox, Joseph O with the Tigers, David H with the Marlins, John D with the Stros, Bella S with the Royals, Sheena K with the Halos, Gary B with the Dodgers, Craig B with the Brewers, Adam P with the Twins, Arthur G with the Mets, Arthur G with the Yankees and the A's, and the Phillies. Gary B with the Pirates, Joseph O with the Padres, Brandon N with the Mariners, Tony H with the Giants. What up, Ham Ham? Nick P with the Cardinals, David H with the Rays, Craig B with the Rangers, Linda K with the Blue Jays, and Ed G with the Nats. David P, not MLB other. That is the San Diego Chicken, sorry, San Francisco. That's the San Diego Chicken and Rintaro Sasaki. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We got 3 boxes to open up. Right now, 763 chat. Very, very, very closable. We are just a handful of teams and some fillers away on that. Donruss has been solid. I still think that case has a lot of meat on the bone as far as what we can get. 4 boxes in that. Go get after it, guys. Darren Baker. Juan Marichal and Alex Rodriguez. Jacob Mizorowski. Bucky Dent and James Wood. Lombard. Little Dante Nori action. Bryce Eldridge and Yadi Molina. This one's going out to the Phillies and Arthur G. That is 21 of 149. James Tibbs. Catfish Hunter. Chase Burns covering up our first auto. This is the Signature Series Red. Oh my! That is Nolan Ryan, the Express! Texas Rangers, Craig B! Sheesh! We will take that all day long, chat. All day long. Yada says, wow. Donruss is legit, guys. I know we're kind of sleeping on it a little bit, but it's legit. Ray says, PSA, the National Card Breaking Authority demands Vivian Rip 763 tonight and continues until a gold vinyl one of one is pulled. No excuses, no sleep, just pure gold vinyl, 1 of 1 heat. Hashtag by the order of the NCBA. Sheesh. Yada. I'll show you a sticker. I'm kidding. 50 of 250. And Tyson Neighbors. Nah, we like it. Give me any Nolan Ryan, personally. Yeah, certainly don't want to mess with the NCBA, Rosie. Certainly don't want to get into memes with them, you know? Causes issues. Heston Kierstead. Nolan Ryan could use a band-aid for me and I'd be beyond thrilled. 100%. Could sign and use band-aid, my bad. Sometimes, Rosie, you just know that I don't talk correctly, okay? Eddie Matthews, Kumar Rocker. Frank Thomas and Willie Stargell, Pittsburgh Pirates, Gary B. $98 of $199. Manny Ramirez and Paul Skeens. Jason C going after those minis. Let's get it, my guy. Carson Benj. 82 of 149. Guys, we're down to 6 minis. Let's keep attacking. Luke Keyshaw. 58 of 99. Minnesota Twins. That is going to go out to Adam P. You have a Ryan Otto on acetate I got a couple years ago that I display for sale at card shows. Gets lots of looks but no offers because the card has a small ding in the center of the card. Oh no! He goes, I'm not mad about it. You know, Yada, sometimes that's like one that you're like, I'm gonna show it, but like at the same time I kind of hope it doesn't sell, right? I feel like if Chomps were ever to set up at a card show, he'd kind of be the same way. Like, I really don't want to get rid of that. James Wood. Kirby Puckett on the debut dominance. But, like, I also want to show it off. So, like, I'm gonna put it out with, like, just some ridiculous price tag, you know? John Smoltz and Jake Arrieta. To be fair, I know that's not what you're doing, but I feel like there's cards that, like, I'd be cool with nobody making an offer on. Like, I'll toss it out there, but, like, if it stays, it's fine. Because, yep, I had a Skeens patch auto that I severely overpriced, so it wouldn't sell. Drew lots of attention. 100%. Randy Johnson, and how about a little Jackson Churio? What product was it out of, Yada? Because and then someone made an offer that I couldn't pass up. That's fair. Totally get that when you're like, well, it was nice while it lasted, right? But until you get that offer you can't refuse, you're like, I'm gonna let it sit there. Boys of Summer at 25, that's sick. 164, 199, Buster Posey, and Manram. Chat, let's keep chipping away. We are down to 6 minis and 14 regular fillers. We can get it done. Jordan Lawler, 24 of 25. That is Arizona Ken M. Brady says, you do not want to mess with the NCBA. They once revoked a Breaker's Mojo for 90 days and have been known to send violators boxes of 91 Fleer. Sheesh. Schemes. Roger Clemens and Gary Sheffield. Chat, let's chip away. Don't let me get in trouble with the NCBA. It's risky business. Augustin Ramirez. AJ Ewing. New York Mets. That is Arthur G. I don't need my mojo gone for that long. What's up? Oh yeah, it's very clean. Rosie was saying she loves the card design. That is 10 of 79 on Ramirez. Chat, here's the deal. Most teams, 39 bucks. 39, 35. Let's knock those down. Let's knock down those fillers and we can get to breaking very soon. We're down to just 10 teams left, guys. 10 teams left. Reggie Jackson and Matt Shaw. Bubba Chandler and Braylon Dowdy. Dylan Cruz. Mariano Rivera, and how about a little Vladdy Daddy with the halos. That is going out to Sheena K. Sheena K. Jason with the filler. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Chip away. Brody Brecht, 51 to 250, and Cam Caminetti. Alright guys, box number 2, let's see what we can get. Let's keep this party rolling, chat. I got 29 of you, that's way more than I need. Let's keep chipping away together. Roman Anthony, that is 121 of 199, and Kendall George. Roman Anthony is going out to Boston and Timothy C. So Yada, Beckett's gonna keep dropping the ball. Their person that did the checklist is no longer employed with them. That employee went to Tops, and so because of that, we haven't been getting our quality checklist that we are used to. You know? But you know who else is, honestly, I can't find? Where's Cardboard Connection? You know, yes, Beckett's gone, but where in the world? Yeah, Yada, I agree. They have the best format. 100%. It's funny, I was joking with Rosie. I was like, Rosie, if either of us had actual time, like, we could actually put together a decent checklist, right? Left in mid-May. Yeah. Nick York, Colin Houck, and Don Mattingly. Griff O'Farrell. Evan Carter. Braylon Dowdy and a Pandora auto. That is Kellen Lindsay. Very nice. Yada says Break Ninja does team breakdowns but lists every parallel. It's messy. 1 to 25. Rosie's gonna give you a different one. Pablo Sandoval and Cam Smith. Rintaro Sasaki. Jack Leiter, 36 to 250. Bubba Chandler. But yeah, that kind of is where that issue grew. Rangers, Autos, and Donruss, guys. They have Anthony Gutierrez, Braylon Morrell, Evan Carter, Jack Leiter, Kumar Rocker, Malcolm Moore, Nolan Ryan, Sebastian Walcott, and of course our good friend Andrew Cabbage. Kumar Cabbage. Dylan Cruz. Cardinals, we got Wayno, Albert Pujols, Cooper Yerpe, David Freese, Jim Edmonds, Mason Wynn, Ted Simmons, Takoa Roby, Thomas Ajacey, Tink Hentz, and Yadi Molina. Cam Caminetti. Andrew Jones. Yeah. Well, and like that's where like even like odd sheets and stuff, like I love looking at them and stuff. I'm like, it would be nice to like clean up a sheet one time, and then I'm like, I don't have time to do any of that. Nolan Ryan and Zebby Matthews, Minnesota Twins. Mets autos, guys. We got AJ Ewing, Brandon Sproat, Carson Bench, Christian Scott, Colin Houck, David Wright, Drew Gilbert, Dwight Gooden, Jack Weniger, and Jet Williams, 40 of 49. They also have Lisanel Acuna, Ronnie Mauricio, Ryan Clifford, Sid Finch. Ray says, yeah, I thought about sending my resume myself. You're like, Rosie, let's work on it together. Sheesh. Right? It's a false illusion. Dylan Cruz. Chase Dolander, that is going to be 73 of 99. And Mason Wynn, 39 of 49. Cardinals. No, Evan, you cannot have this card. Nick P. Brewers, autos, and Donruss, guys. Abner Uribe, Blake Burke, Braylon Payne, Brock Wilkin, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej, Ryan Braun, and Tyler Black. Robin Ventura and Leo Dallas de Vries. Jim Kah and Jack Leiter, Texas. Craig B. That is 68 of 99. One away from the giggity number. Christian Moore. Pedro and Leo Dallas de Vries on the Unleashed. Oh, 100% Yada. Like, there's a few jobs that are just like, it's a lot more than it sounds like just looking at it. 39 of 199 and Pee Wee Reese. I also know, I think Rosie was saying he breaks it down to like the penny on how much it's really gonna like cost to get each card. I like math, but I don't know that I like doing that math. Beltran and Kumar Rocker, 45 of 199. Royals, autos, and Donruss. Bobby Witt Jr., David Shields. Base inserts include Alex Gordon, George Brett, and Bobby Witt Jr. has a whammy. This is the one product where you don't say, go, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Whammy. You go, no, you want the whammy in this one. Honestly, it's probably the same guy that left Beckett. Sheesh. But here's what's sad, like, okay, so that guy left Beckett, but in theory, would the Topps checklist not be that much better, Rosie? I know he's doing that Topps ripped, but like... yeah. I don't know. But yeah, it's been interesting the last few releases. We're all looking for checklists like, hello? Hello? Where are you? Base rated prospect optic signatures card 111. That is Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. Right, Yada? Like, here's the deal. We want to change it to where now Topps has the best checklist. Please, by all means, please do. I have no issue with that. But help us out. 91 of 149. Like, give the guy all the information. Make sure it looks good, and you know. Iriarte. Stroh's autos, guys. We have Bryce Matthews, Cam Smith, Colton Gordon, Jacob Melton, Luis Baez, the outfielder, Spencer Arrighetti, and Walker Janik. Oh, right now, yeah, Swizz. That's why it's like, come on, help us out just a little bit, right? Like, get us to a usable checklist for everyone. There's Aaron Judge. Because here's the thing. In theory, if you put out a good product, you have a good checklist, right? If you have a good checklist, people are going to buy it. But a lot of people are confused about it right now, and how many people are like, oh, I'm going to think about before I buy until I see the checklist? Like, it's a win-win for them if they just put out a nice checklist. Just my opinion. My 2 cents. Aiden Miller, 151 at 250, and Walker Janik. Chat, let's keep attacking. I want to see some movement being made on 763. I want to rip it. Donruss has been legit. Miguel Tejada, Austin Wells. Andrew Walters. There is Jesus Madej on the clear. Gonna top load that. Andrew Walters going out to the Guardians. That is gonna be David H. Rockies, Autos, and Donruss, Adael Amador, Brody Breck, Charlie Condon, Chase Dolander, Jerry Thomas, and Charlie Condon has a whammy. Bryce Cunningham, Yankees. 100% Swizz. I don't disagree with you in the slightest, my guy. I don't know. I may go download the Donruss one again from Panini and see if I can clean it up for us, Rosie. Adam Wainwright. Even if it's just like a Google sheet we share or something. Bobby Miller, that is 219 at 250, and Cash Mayfield. Or Skeensy. Said that was Skeensy. Gary, bye, 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 bye. William Mick. Chat, I got 29 of you still in here hanging out. Let's keep chipping away. 6 mini fillers, 13 regular fillers, and just 10 teams. Can we do it? Dylan Cruz, Pudge Rodriguez, and Kendall George. This is the Dodgers and Gary B. 73 of 79. Yeah. I get it, yeah, Swizzy. I get it. I know, you know, we obviously go through what we find and we're able to get you guys as good of a decent one, like, you know, prices. Obviously, we're not going to sit there, like, if there's no checklist for something, we're not going to PYT it. We're just not. You know, just until we know for sure that, you know, the checklists are even and stuff like that. That was the Padres, Joseph O, but yeah, it's still interesting, right? You want to know what you're buying into. You want to know who you have a chance at. And you want to be the informed buyer. And, you know, sometimes it's stuff like, you know, we can look through a little bit better, but there's always stuff missing. Like, even some of the checklists we found for Contenders football, like, it didn't have John Elway on there. Well, we know there's John Elway autos because we pulled one, right? Like, so sometimes it's just interesting what you can find. Hagen Smith. But usually it's, you know, something's left off versus something's added that's not in there. Jet Williams, the Mets, Arthur G. The one that we, 23 of 149, the one that I still don't know. Did we ever get official confirmation, Rosie? Like, is there a Barry Bonds home field advantage? Bobby Witt Jr. Because there's like a photo, but it's one where like, where's the... It's not sitting on the checklist. So, there's always those interesting ones that were like, Rockies and Yankees shakedown. Swizzy! Trey Morgan, 98 and 99. Chat, let's go! Sources say penalties may include being forced to sleeve 10,000 1991 Fleer cards with gloves. Stay tuned. Yikes. Breaking, the NCBA has launched a full investigation into Beckett for crimes against breaking, specifically no longer having the first or most up-to-date product checklists. Sheesh. Nolan Ryan and Paul Skeen, 7 of 49, Pirates, Gary B. Or says, thanks for nothing, Beckett. Swizzy's like, yo, V, I did something. Spencer Jones. That is an artist-proof Dylan Head, 9 of 25. These are kind of cool because they are actually done on, like, cardboard. That is Miami and David H. Ray says, Swizzy just grabbed teams in a break that will go tomorrow with a note that says, let's go, Catamus! Rosikins. Get out of here with your nonsense. Travis Bazania. Get out of here with that nonsense, Rosie. Also, take him off the board. Prince Fielder, Aaron Judge, and Brock Wilkin, Milwaukee Brewers. Craig B. There we go, chat. Swizzy's like, I did a thing. I know you did, Swizzy. Although that thing better have not been a note that says, let's go, Catamus. That better have not been the thing that happened, Swizzy. 84199, if that's your real name, Swizzy. Prince Fielder, Sanja. Trey Morgan and Trey Morgan. Morgan and Morgan. For your ripping needs. Or for your... I always think of like... I feel like I've seen an ad for Morgan and Morgan. Like as a attorney for like injuries or something. That is Barry Larkin. Nope, Swizzy, we're closing that, bud. We gotta work together, but we can close that. We got 28 people in here. I don't see why we can't. Don't tell Rosie she's probably not wrong. Tell her she's absolutely wrong, Swizz. Tell her none of this nonsense. Barry Larkin, Aaron Judge, Brock Wilkin, Bazania, Dylan Head, Paul Skeens, Trey Morgan, Jet Williams, Namala, DeVries, Kendall George, Bobby Miller, Cunningham, Madej, Walters, Aiden Miller. No, I'm saying you with you're probably not wrong. Like, Judge, Colson Montgomery, Keyshaw, that's Minnesota. Let me mark that on the top load. Kumar Rocker, Cooper Pratt, Jack Leiter, Dolander, Mason Wynn, Zebby Matthews, Jack Leiter, Cam Smith, Kellen Lindsay, that is Roman Anthony, Brody Brecht, Vladdy Daddy, Ramirez, Ewing, Lawler, Posey, Arietta, Benj, Keyshaw, Stargell, Dylan Head, Nolan Ryan, and Dante Nori. Chat, that wasn't a bad break at all. Let's keep it going. Let's keep attacking. I am going to get our next 3 boxes, guys. Give me just 1 second. I will be right back with those boxes. Alright, chat. We got 763, 8 teams and fillers, and we're ripping. Chat, every single team, for the most part, $40 or less. We got the Brewers at 85. They got Jesus, Madej, Brock Wilkin, and more. I feel like we're doing Madej. These are going to be boxes 9 through 12 of the case. Let's keep chipping away here, chat. We got 6 minis at $5.50. 13 regular fillers at $13.50. Let's keep chipping away. Orioles, Autos, and Donruss, guys. We have Cal Ripken Jr., Enrique Bradfield Jr., Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Jim Palmer, and Vance Honeycutt. Let's keep attacking, chat. Let's go get a kaboom. Let's get something crazy. Not a kaboom, a whammy. Let's go get a whammy, something crazy. Just keep getting after it, chat. We can absolutely knock these breaks out. I believe in you guys. I believe. Let's keep going. Six mini fillers left, chat. Let's keep it going. $5.50. Let's knock those down, says Rosie. Let's start with the minis. Here's the deal, guys. Those minis, if you get in, you have a 6 in 15 chance to get in on the main filler. We got the Nationals, the Padres, Minnesota, Miami, the White Sox in Toronto, and the Halos in the non-MLB spot. That is a fire filler, chat. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep getting it, chat. Let's go. probably not wrong. That's what it takes. I'll do it. Chat, let's chip. I want to see some movement. I want to see some movement on these teams, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Stop. Oh no. Rosie says we're checking Swizzy. I'm eating a cookie real quick. I'll be right back with you in just a second. Rosie says if you're still with us, get ready for a mini giveaway. I did that thing where I go to switch headphones and it does that. 763 mini giveaway, guys. To be eligible, write the keyword in the chat and you're automatically entered to win. Keyword is one more break. One more break, chat, and we can get a mini giveaway. Swizz, it's not just you. We got Yada. Although I don't know that Yada trusts me after his last break. Dog says one more break. David P says one more break. Swizz says one more break. Rosie says I knew it. I knew there were more people awake. Let's go, chat. The Chompers, they're alive! It's alive! It's alive! Swizz says the lurkers have shown. They have, Swizzy. Chat! Everyone talk to me. It takes. I'm telling you guys, the more we talk together, there's almost a correlation to the amount of people talking and stuff like that. Because when we're talking, spots are flying. They're flying, soaring. Let's keep chipping, chat. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. So far we have 4 people in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We're down to 5 fillers at $5.50. 5 fillers at $5.50. So he says they might have dozed for a second, but now we're perky. Swizz, I think you're right. 5 minis is step 1, chat. Chat, I got 15 of you in here. Only 5 have said one more break. Only 5 of you have entered the keyword. Who else is gonna enter that keyword? Heck, it's a free $5.50 spot potentially. Why not? All it takes is you typing in one more break. That's all you gotta do, chat. That's all you gotta do. Let's chip away together. We can absolutely knock this one down. Rosie says, mini, 5 spots left for only $5.50. You can contribute to the happiness of Vivian, a gritty ghost empowered by Breaks, Chaos, and Mountain Dew. Don't let her leave with 8 teams hunting the board. Grab a team, grab a filler, grab a mini, save her from eternal torment of unfinished business. See. It's true. My V-Friends character is the gritty ghost. Ooh, I think we'll move some fillers again. Guys, we're down to 3 fillers left. Sorry, 3 fillers left. Disregard, 2 fillers left. 2 fillers left. We got 2 fillers at $5.50. Let's go! For just $5.50, you too can contribute to the happiness of Vivian. Now, what is it for just $5.50 a day? Let's go, chat. Let's go, let's go. So it says, let's get it. Go, Swizzy. Nightbot randomizer, let's go! What up, Jay? Rosie says, Nightbot, who will receive the final rose? Swizzy! Mr. Swizzerton! Swizzerton Shireton did. Let's go. Y'all are crushing, chat. Let's keep it going. Keep chipping, chat. Chip away. Chip away. Sheesh. You're probably right, Rosikins. You're probably right. Sheesh. I like it. I like it, Rosikins. I like it. I like it. Jay, it's been fire. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, my guy. How about yourself? How's your day been? Swiss says trying to close out this break 100%. 100. For $5.50, not only can you contribute to Swizzy's happiness, you can contribute to Swizz's happiness. Let's go, chat! We can do it when we work together. Rosie says, Cubby's Autos in Donruss, chat. Cubby's Autos in Donruss. Greg Maddox, James Triantos, Kevin Alcantara, Luke Little, Matt Shaw, Moises Alou, Owen Casey, Sammy Sosa with a whammy. Let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Let's really, really go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's really, really go. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. You tell me. Moises hurts for real Cuba fans. Cuba? Bar? Bar? Jay says Cubs, I'm a little bit drunk. Sheesh. Well, Jay, here's the thing. If you're a real Cubby fan, I mean, maybe you should go get all of the NLC. I feel like they're pretty good. Not saying, just saying. Because, you know, my little goat might just go... Ah. Please don't do this to me, chat. Hello, chatskis. Appreciate you guys tonight, guys. Swizzy says Rosie is an English teacher in her office time. She is? What? Rosie, when did you become an English teacher? She goes, no, 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 no. What's that? I mean, Jay, like, here's the thing. The Brewers, can you pass up some Day Fire even if you're a Cubby fan? The mini might be gone. I heard Rosie with a little hesitation going, I think. She gone. All right, chat. We have Jason C down to Jason Yada. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top 6 win. 5. Jason C, Jason Yada, Jason C, Jason C, Jason C, David S. All right, chat. We're down to 13 fillers at 1350 and 8 teams left. Jay, it's my totes, my goat. It's my portable tote. It's my portable goat for when life just makes me wanna. No, honestly, we started doing the one on screen, and because I enjoyed it so much, Evan was like, V, you need one of those. And so now I have a portable one. Let's keep attacking here. Jet skis, attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, 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 attack. He said, huh? He said, harump? I'm confuzzled. Confuzzled, Jay. Confuzzled. You have me genuinely confuzzled. So it says if I grab more teams, I worry about those fillers. Swizz. We'll grab more teams. We'll get the fillers moving. Oh, I didn't know that was the emoji. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know that that was like the... Did not know. Let's go, chat. Yeah, no matter which way we go, it works simultaneously, right? Whichever one moves first, the other one will close and vice versa. Cubby Shakedown, Royal Shakedown. Says harumph. He goes, filler prices differ, bro? Rosakins? Rosakins? That's why we can't have nice things, Rosakins. It's fine, Rosakins, it's fine. Swizz says, I did my part. Or Jay says, he's like, Swizz, I did my part. He's like, I moved some stuff. I moved some stuff around. It's like, I think I did it. Your best, your very best. That's all we ask. Chat, we're down to 6 teams left. 6 teams left. There's fire with those teams too. We know that. Those teams are solid. Heck, it's only 264 if somebody want to take all those down. It's not bad at all. That's a pretty good, if you ask me. Sounds like Rosikin's messing, having the different number actually helps us a little bit here, guys. Swizzy! Swizzy! I got that entry. So he says there. He's like, Swizzy's like, I did a little bit more. Chat, that puts us down to 4 teams left and 9 fillers. Alright, guys. Looks like Rosie readjusted. Looks like that filler is now 16. It's 1650, 6 and 16 win. And we still have our same stuff. We're down to 9 filler spots left there, chat. 9 filler spots left. Orioles, Stros, Mets, and Cardinals. Let's go. $35 for all of the different teams on the board there, guys. O's, Stros, Mets, Cardinals, all 35. Mets, she gone. What team did David? What did you grab? What did David grab? David, you also happen to grab the Mets. Any other $35 team you're interested in? We have the Orioles, the Stros, and the Cardinals. Sheesh. Unless Yada, unless you want to switch. Chat, 3 $35 teams left. O's, Stros, Cardinals. O's, Stros, and Cardinals. You'll switch to Cardinals? Rosie, do you want to pull Cardinals? Rosie keeps saying she has a feeling about the Cardinals, and she's been saying that well before you, we had this issue, but she really does think the Cardinals have some really solid hit potential. She's like, I'm feeling them. She's like, if I could buy in, that's the team I'd grab. Oh, I'm just letting you do the other stuff because I know it's a little. Yeah, Pujols, Simmons, Yachty, Wainwright. Guys, Stros have Cam, Smith, and Walker Janik. Bryce Matthews, definitely a solid team. O's are very, very good as well with Vance Honeycutt. This is going to be one of the few places you can find Vance Honeycutt's auto. Let's get after it, guys. We also have Cal Ripken Jr., Bradfield, Ethan Anderson, Griff O'Farrell, Jim Palmer, and also Griff Cabbage. Swizzy! Swizzy says Stros and 3 fillers. Oh, Swizzy! Oof. Oof. Putting the X's? Okay. Chat, we got just the Orioles! Just the O's! 35 and I believe 2 or 3 fillers. Let's go! We can do it! We're on the precipice! Jay says, Cuba Libre! Cuba is not free, sir. Cuba is not free. Cuba is dictatorship. Yeah, go take your medicine, you dummy. Evan, especially antibiotics. Bad Evan. Sounds good, bud. Oh, hold on. Guys, give me just 1 second. Chat, we got 2 fillers in the O's! Let's go! Chat, we have 1 team and 2 fillers. We can knock it out. The bases are loaded. Chat, we can't leave with this close of a break. We just can't. here. Shake on. Rosie says, don't make me fill her the O's, Chompers. I will do it. Don't test your chat. Swizz says, nah. Like, Swizz is like, I'll be back. Swizz is like, I'll go be the hero. Like, I can be your hero, Vivian. Swizz says, I can take away your pain. I can make you happy forever. We can close this break tonight. This Zamboni brew meat brought to you by wherever Rosie bought the nice little brush on Amazon.com. It's thebomb.com. Mm-hmm. Chat, let's close it. O's $35. They're who Rose is. Swizzy! 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 Oh, I have a filler to run. Why did I not run the filler? Did I run the filler? Okay, I was like, alright guys, we got Jason C down to Yada. We're going 5, top 6, win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yada, Jason C, Eric S, David S, Swizzy, and Joseph E. I'm gonna put in Joseph E on the non-MLB spot. After that, I'm gonna let you do the rest. Swizzy says, I wasn't letting that go to tomorrow. Swizzy says, I can be your hero, Vivian. What? This is nice. Says, I guess the little drunk worked for me tonight. Es posible. Okay. Yeah. What I didn't do is I didn't grab any labels. I will say, Rosie, make sure you do the labels. I said make sure you do the labels. Alright, chat, let's get it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get that up on the panel here. If it says first timer Mojo, let's get it, my guy. Chompers, I appreciate you guys. Rosie appreciates you. Evan just bounced for the night, but I know he appreciates you guys as well. Peacock is in bed, but believe me, Peacock loves you guys. Right louder. Well, Mike Piazza and Luis Angel Acuna. Brooksley. Who is? Oh, yeah. Yep. Dwight Gooden, Roman Anthony, and James Tibbs on the bomb squad. This is going to the Mets, David S. That is a nice little color match, 86 of 199. Albert Pujols, Ethan Salas, and how about Cal Ripken Jr. Swizzy! Swizzy! Swizz! How about that? If it sits, it hits! Yeah, it says hot damn. Trey Morgan, 148 to 250. Why do I feel like Swizz, that was like a, I'm gonna take him because I'm not letting this go to tomorrow, but like, if I had to pick a team not to get, like, it would have been the O's. And now he's like, my bad. Just love it. That is going to be Yadi Molina and Leo Dallas de Vries. Yadi says, should have switched to O's instead of cards. Duh. Starlin Caba and Bryce Rayner. But then you would have kicked yourself in the butt if that was Theoberto. So, like, it's... You know, it's an interesting one. You go with the one that you think has the best chance, right? Ooh, I think we got a gold to 10 here, chat. I didn't say gold vinyl, I just said gold. Tony Perez, Boston? Her? Just feels wrong. Ernest P. I like it. I love it, but 5 of 10 seeing Tony Perez with Boston? Swiss says there's going tonight no matter what, but Cal was definitely my draw to the O's. Yeah, and says that's confusing. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I knew Tony Perez played for Boston. 16 years with the Reds, 3 with the Red Sox, 3 with the Expos, and 1 with the Phillies. I'm gonna be honest, I knew of his 16 with the Reds. Couldn't have told you about his other 7 years in the league. Which is probably sad. I probably should. Speaking of Cuba. 65 of 149. That's Charlie Condon and a little Noah Schultz action. Jay says Cuba Libre! But again, Cuba is not libre. They are far from free. Craig Biggio and Theo Guillen. His real name is Atanasio Perez, though. Atanasio. Spencer Arrighetti and Noble Meyer. This one is Miami. David S. So it says, Panini stealing my Perez, 54.79. Swizzy. Not wrong. Not wrong. Nolan Ryan and Ozzie Smith. George Lombard Jr., 120 at 250, and Adam Wainwright. What do doctors have to do with Cuba? So confused. I'm puzzled, Rosie. I'm scared. Don't understand. Make it make sense. Ozzie Smith, and how about little Marcelo Unleashed, 88 to 99. This headphone does not like my left ear. Ah. For those of you scoring at home, Vivian will be getting a new pair of headphones this weekend. It's my big purchase for the week. Brady House and Waldschmidt. I really don't want another pair. I just don't trust myself with them anymore. Oh, I could see that. I guess. I could see that, Jay. Hobby. Jumbo. But I can rip both, to be fair. Carson Rucker, Detroit Tigers! Jay, yes. No, actually, hold on. Possibly. He might have an 85. He might have a buyback. But no, because 85, I know for a fact. I know his 85 card. If it's only based on his 85 card, then that is solely with the Nationals. Because it's the Expos. I only know because I pulled one. Swizz says you need those outside the ear ones. You know, so Swizz, it's funny, I've talked about those. The bone headphones. I just, again, I don't know how they work, so they kind of scare me. Like, do I want to drop the money on those? Also, can, like, somebody else hear from the outside? Like, and then what if my head's is too small for them? Like, these are the questions I have. Like, what if they don't fit? So there's like earbone headphones, like they're basically like whatever that does, it like vibrates around your ear. And I guess what the vibrations basically make the right sound for your ear. I'm gonna be honest and say I don't understand it. I don't know how they work. I just know that they are a thing. Miguel Tejada and Aaron Judge, Yankees. That is gonna be Swizz. My issue, Swizz, isn't so much like I can. The AirPods aren't so my issue. It's I for whatever reason, I lose the headphone. And I know I can buy replacement headphones, but like they're just as expensive as buying a new pair, 70 of 99. If I lost one, it'd be fine, but I lost one and then I lost the other. It's the technology that pitchcoms use. I like Phonehead. Very funny to me. You bonehead. Yeah, I don't understand them. And I think that's kind of what scares me. I'm like, Like, I don't know how to feel about this. And to be fair, it's Rosie right now. I could totally have her not in my ear and she's not gonna go say anything super crazy. Peacock, I gotta be careful. He'll say some wild stuff. 1 to 250 and Augustin Ramirez. They've come down quite a bit, which is nice. Swizz, but yeah. I guess that's where I'm kind of like... You're good, Jay. Come on, Rosie. This might hang up on you on accident, but... What? I was like, far? At this point. The one in my right ear doesn't fall out, so we're gonna go with that. Yeah, I may. I don't know. Jake Arrieta and Mike Mussina. Here's the thing. It's a lot easier for me when I'm on the phone with Peacock and Rosie because, like, we can talk about, you know, plan of attack and stuff like that a lot easier. You know, it's a lot easier. Jim Cott. You know, we can communicate stuff a little bit faster because there's that 5-second lag, so sometimes that 5 seconds does make a difference. 40 or 49, because you think about it, if there's a 5-second lag from each communication, like eventually that adds up to a considerable amount of time lost, in my opinion. Ooh, that is Colson Montgomery, White Sox, Swizzy. He says I use my Bose headphones and wired for earbuds. Earbuds that have the cord are supposed to be pretty sweet. What is that? I went to workers, please. Philly a mix, 65 of 99, or 66 of 99. And Luis Baez, Johnny, I mean, if we could get something going, absolutely. If we want to attack some stuff, I'm more than happy to stay, but we got to see some progress on some stuff to stick around. Brody says we have a Divisional 1 box that we can close out potentially at 55. If we have a few more interested in that, that is certainly doable. Gotcha. Jace Young and Junior Caminero. $27.99. We did travel a Zelda type gauntlet to get here. What's that? Tony Oliva, 425. That is going out to the Minnesota Twins and Eric S. Johnny, did you log into the exact same account using the exact same email, or is it possible you logged into a different email? Also, was the 560 because your points were expiring? Hagen Smith. Ian Kinsler. Luis Angel Acuna, Mets. Signature Series. Drew Thorpe, Chicago White Sox. That is going out to Swizzy. Johnny, Rosie's going to check for you. No, that's 28 bucks. We do 5% points back. Manny Ramirez. Okay, so yeah, it's possible that was points were expiring type of situation. Midday. We'll take a look for you though. I think it's Hart. I had to guess. Hubbard. I was wrong. Do we have a Johnny Hart? James Wood and Jordan Lawler. Levi Sterling, 187 of 199, Pittsburgh, and Jordan Lawler. Juan Marichal and Ruben Sierra. Greg Maddux and Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona Diamondbacks. That is going to be Ernest Pete. 116 of 149. Christian Campbell. Jake Peavy and Barry Larkin. Jay, you still got some chances here, my guy. You got the Halos and the Royals. You're fine. Colt Keith, 118 of 250. Okay, Gianni, sounds like you may have had two accounts. Rosie just merged your accounts. Heston Kierstead and Cliff Lee, 197 of 199. Philadelphia. Constitution. You gave him all the easy ones. He pop. He pop anonymous. What's that, really? I know, we do need a whammy. Johnny right now, personal, possibly. If the chat's in, we could possibly get that divisional going. Waldrop, that is going to be 67 to 250. Junior Caminero and Gary Sheffield. Jay Esco, it's a 1-box Donruss, 55, a divisional spot. Kumar Rocker. Pablo Sandoval and Carlos Beltran. That is going to be the San Francisco Giants and Swizzy. 147 of 199. Jacob Wilson, Trey Yesovich, and Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, Ernest P. I've heard good things about this guy. I wasn't sure if I had heard it from you or if I'd just been hearing stuff everywhere else. Sometimes you'll toss out tidbits at me and I'm like, who told me? I thought Paul Skeens on the Marvels. So he says there's only 4 spots left on the Divisional 1 boxer. I mean, Swizzy just went and grabbed a spot. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Jimmy Rollins and Chase Dolander. I think it's very similar setup to last year, Jay, as far as the actual breaking and product goes. But honestly, I like it. I like last year's, to be fair. So I am very much a flagship type person where you rip in bulk. It's a lot more, it's a lot better in my opinion. Just because you have a lot of really big hit potential. Carson Williams and Bryce Matthews. No. No. Same setup as far as autos to relics. 3 hits. 3 hits and 2 auto to 1 relic was the norm, more or less. It could change, but very few and far between ever did. Bobby Witt Jr. and Ken Griffey Jr. Cincinnati Reds. Swizzy. 35 of 49. Jim Thome. Chipper Jones, that is 197 to 250. Matt Shaw and a little bit of Carlos Beltran, but this is Carlos Beltran with the Yankees. 27 of 49. This is the one card that gets a little confusing. Jay says Ken Griffey for the Cubs? Nah, bud. Yeah, Johnny, absolutely. If you're thinking about something, just head on over and grab it. Just let me know if you're considering it, and actually in the process of looking through the store, if it's by the time we're done with this, just in case. Otherwise, and seriously, I'm fine to say 0 issues with it whatsoever. More just saying, you know. There's Brock Wilken, Milwaukee. Swizz, 21 of 149. No, I'd say it all just depends, right? You know, Cal Ripken Jr., regardless of what he signs in, still Cal Ripken Jr., right? I think it all sells well in the moment. Most of it sells well for a long time. Thomas to JC 103 of 149. To be fair, I totally missed the question saying that. But yeah, no, I think it's fine. Now, yes, is a first Bowman auto gonna go for a lot more than a Donruss auto? Absolutely, but it was never intended to be a first Bowman auto, right? It's something you can get for a fraction of the price. That still looks good. And there's names here that are gonna be really good. 1 of 10, that is gonna be Tom Seaver, Mets. David S. Oh, for sure. You know what's funny is I think they're similar-ish. I think they made enough of a change on this one. Dylan Head. Tom Seaver for the Halos? No. Yadi Molina and Reggie Jackson. And honestly, you're going to see some guys sign in Panini that don't sign for Topps. And vice versa, right? Like... Zebby Matthews covering up Signature Series Red. That is Thomas Sajaci. That is the St. Louis Cardinals. That is Yadame. Zebby Matthews is Minnesota and Eric S. That is 18 of 199. It's possible, but I understand why he wants his team. Yada Rosie says we solved the mystery. You just can't buy the Mariners. It was now M's and Nats. Dalton Rushing and Connor Griffin. Jimmy Rollins, and how about a little Skeens Green Unleashed? That is the Pirates, William G. James Wood. Let's get it. So the way Evan was showing me from one of the Cardinal sites was Sajaci. Huh. Yada says maybe if I buy more than one, the NCBA will have mercy. You know, Yada, they just might. The NCBA, they're mean. Kobe Mayo. Dylan Cruz, rated rookie. And Takoa Roby. Yada, how about this one? That's pretty good. Little 39 and 199 action. Hagen Smith. How about Rentaro Sasaki? Joseph E. That's a pretty good. Rosie correct me if I'm wrong, but does Rentaro not sell very well? Oh, Jay, nothing. I mean, you got him on the filler. Rentaro Sasaki, my guy. You did good. Yeah, you did good. 20 at 250 and Ryan Clifford. What do the Prospect Edition autos go for? Because I won? You did. You did very well. Randy Johnson. No, I just base. Ken Griffey Jr., Bobby Witt Jr. on the Marvels. Hurston Waldrop Bravos! David S. 5 of only 10. Hurston Waldrop. That about right? Zottos and Prospect Edition have sold for 99 to 500, so kind of a wide range, but... And some of those are numbered, but more or less just get you an idea. Connor Norby, 22 and 99. And Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota. Jay, so he broke Shohei's home run record in Japan in high school. They played at the same high school. His dad coached Shohei and Yusei Kikuchi. He's at Stanford. He should be a high round. He should get drafted fairly early. He's going to be a sophomore next year. I mean, depends on what you're into, my guy, but I'd say he looks pretty cute. Junior Caminero covering up a Bobby Witt Jr. hit list. Kansas City. I don't know. It is a little weird. Randy Johnson and Marcelo Mayer. He goes, I'm very happy. Yeah, heck yeah, my guy. That is 31 of 79. That was Boston and Ernest P. Tony Perez and Aaron Judge on the Bomb Squad green. Non-numbered, but still very, very nice. Yankees and Swizzy. Bobby Witt Jr., 11 of 199, and John Smoltz. Your cats are judging you? Why are your cats judging you, Jay? Don't they know you feed them? Don't they know without you they can't survive? I will survive. I will survive. 3 of his Opticatos already listed on eBay. Hollow Silver to 99, Oboe, Purple to 99, 149, Pandora Prism 25, 399. Sheesh. Buster Posey, and Yachty. That is going to be 13 of 15. Cardinals, Yada! Yada May. How about that? It's not a good top one. It's not a good top one either. He says, yeah, cats are a problem. Tune in tomorrow for more on that. Mizurowski, 172 at 250. It was bad top load. Don't hurt my yachty. Brooksley. Kendall George and our auto. Henry Bolt. Oakland A's. Gary C. Henry Bolt. That is the Dodgers and Michael C. 58 of 149. Jim Tomei, Don Mattingly. Jay says Henry Bolt for the Cubs? No. Because I am very funny. Ha 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 ha. Lombard and Kalen Culpepper. Michael Young and Cal Ripken Jr. Yoswar Gonzalez, 143 of 149. Giant Swizzy. Alright, chat, let's take a look at what we got here. Yoswar Gonzalez, Kendall George, Henry Bolt, Mizurowski, Yachty, Bobby Witt Jr., Judge, Mayer, Hitless Bobby, Norby, Culpepper, Waldrop, Brett, Risasaki, Dylan Cruz, Skeens, Matthews, Sajasi, Seaver, Sajasi, Wilkin, Chipper Jones, Beltron, Griffey, Jimmy Rollins, Schwaldschmidt, Pablo Sandoval, Waldrop, Cliff Lee, Colt Keith, Waldschmidt, Sterling, Lawler, Acuna, Thorpe, Oliva, Caminero, Amick, Olson Montgomery, Cott, Will Clark, Bucky Dent, Judge, DeLauder, Rucker, Mayer, Lombard, Mayer. That is Schultz, Charlie Condon, Perez, Morgan, Ripken, and Gooden. Not bad. Alrighty, chat. Unless Rosie tells me someone is in checkout, we'll probably call it. Sheesh! Rosakins! Why so many? Alright guys, I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. If somebody wants to do something, we will. Give me just a minute. Let me get some stuff moving.
something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later this summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at time, I know it. But you were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it. But I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
Rosie said last call. If you're planning to rip or need a minute to check out, just give us a heads up. That is like, yeah, I guess I have a new, more expensive strategy now. Hey. You'll find what works for you, Yada. Find what works. Alright, chat. Alright, guys, it's 3:35. Sounds like we are gonna call it a night. That's it for me, Peacock and Rosie. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Kitty Cat will be in the chair.